What is happening, guys? Welcome to Astrology for Mystics with Jen. I'm Jen. I'm the astrologer for the evening. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. I'm in a much better mood because you know why? Because I choose to be. I choose to be. And we can choose to be happy instead of sad, gloomy, feeling grief stricken. We can choose it. I figured I'd come on tonight and I'd read a little bit of cards, look at the Soho. What is the Soho? Oh, it's just, all that solar wind that we got coming in. I've looked at it. I mean, I have. I've looked at it. I'm looking at it. I'm watching it. I'm like watching it. I can't stop seeing how much solar wind, the protons, just, what is going to happen? What's happening? And then looking at it, right? Looking at it from an astrologer point of view. Hold on. Where's it at? There's the space weather. So right now we are at 6.44. Now we're at where we were. Now we're at 4.26 protons right here. Here's the solar wind speed. Here's the density right here. So I've been watching it, because that's what we do. We watch. We watch, we observe, we analyze, we learn. Then we gain wisdom. So, and I love that about this type of channel because that's what we can do. We can look at it, we can read it, we can understand it from an astrological point of view. Because you know that it's going to be there, It's going to be there. So, sorry, I was getting my phone together. All right. What's happening? Orb attraction, Jeff, Seth, Mama Marissa, April came in. Where's she at? Where's she at? Haven't seen Shauna today. She's been quiet. She's been in the bushes. Or I hope she's okay. I hope she's feeling okay. But yeah, so I've been watching that and I'm elated to show you guys. Like I want to show you guys this. So what's happened is we had a sunspot 4341. It has been producing some good flares. Okay. And yesterday, I think it was yesterday, I looked at it. I look at it every day. I look at space weather. I look at earthquakes every day. I have for years. It's a fascination with me. But I was looking at this sunspot last week. And then when it became Earth directed, there was a good chance there was going to produce something. And it did. And it shot off a solar flare from the sun that just so happened to be Earth directed. And it's already hit our magnetic field. I didn't think that it was going to hit our magnetic field until maybe tomorrow. Give it maybe 48 hours, but it hit within 24 hours. And Europe is already seeing, check this out. Auroras. Check that out. So they're already coming in. Pictures are already coming in. It's really cool. Cool stuff. And, we have never seen, we, the people here that are alive today, we have never seen, hold on, let me turn me off for a second so I can look at my phone and stuff while I'm talking to you. We've never seen anything like this. I mean, anything like, we've seen this, hold on. We've seen stuff like this, but we have never seen a Carrington event in our lifetime, which is interesting because what would happen is it would definitely cripple us. Cripple us, guys. Cripple us. So I've been hearing a lot about this Don Lemon, and I don't even know who Don Lemon is. I don't even know who Don Lemon is. Like, I need to be educated here. Who is Don Lemon? Been hearing a lot about him lately. Can't wait to go out and see the sky. Jeff, do you think it's clear enough? Do you think it's clear enough? to be able to see beyond all the, the dense clouds. Hey, peace, love, Jeeps. Hey, honey. So, yeah, I thought that this was very interesting indeed. Indeed, guys. I'm gonna be watching this for sure. I've already got the chart up. Let me show you. Let me just show you. Let me remove this. Stop that screen. Let me share my entire screen with you guys, and my pen better work. I keep saying that every time now. I'm like, you better work. Orb attraction. Love you, girl. Okay, so let me get my pen up and see if it'll work. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's working. Hold on. Last image. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Let me get this one off. Okay. Let's look at Soho because let me do the transits like right now. As I'm looking at it. And then we're going to pull up Soho right here. So this is the observatory, guys. Let me show you. Since the launch of Solar Heliospheric Observatory, Soho. So that's what we're looking at. We're looking at Soho. That is the Solar and Heliospheric Observatory. All right. Let me show it to you. And what we're going to do, obviously, is we're going to connect the degrees first. We're going to connect the degrees first with Soho is on the left. The current transits of the time clock is on the right. Everything has a time allotted to it, right? So if we look at it with that in mind, the sun is shining on the same exact degree that Trump has. He is definitely his ascendant in Leo. That ascendant in Leo. I don't know. Anyway, let me not get stuck on that. So what had happened? We've got a lot of energy that's coming with an 1145 in Aries. Got a lot of energy with that. Ceres is over here. All that directed energy with the sun would be right here in the 7th house, relationships and partnerships. Okay. Yeah. So I just saw that just a little bit ago when I was looking at the transits, talking on the phone, a relationship here with the way that we are creating that's definitely in the know. There's just been an information coming in. So Soho has got information coming in, information going out that is big. And I just want to show you something. The FBI was just in transit with Hygeia and Gemini. Hygeia and Gemini was at a 2542. It's coming down in degree in retrograde. The FBI's ascendant and descendant is 2542. I have 2542. A lot of people I know do. But anyway, this 2542, it's coming down to the 2521. So the health factor, the world health factor with communications with our electrical grid, they're going to be learning about some things. There's going to be some communications where I don't think that this is over, is what I'm trying to say. Jupiter is at an 1849 in Cancer, and it's coming down to the 1833. And that is where there's a lot of emotion surrounding Soho and here at home. Their public image is, and see, it's not they, because Soho isn't a they. It's a thing. It's an observatory. It's an observatory that we have a clear time that it was lifted off. Okay. So this observatory, this is the chart for Soho. Okay. So I'm looking at the exact birth time, if you will, for this solar observatory. Okay. Big stuff. The other thing that I want you to take note is we have a huge weight. There's a weight of Hades right now. It's at a 1435, but it's coming down. It's going to make a connection with Hades at a 1434. So Hades at a 1435 is in Cancer. I know I don't draw my circles good. And Hades is at the 1434. So what we're going to see is two Hades coming together. Is the weight of home for us, and it's the weight of communications like the electrical grid, anything electric. Okay. It could even be the communications aren't going to be clear. I don't know. I mean, is it going to be so freaking powerful that it affects Soho? I don't know how this is going to work itself out. I just don't know. But I do know that those degrees are connecting. They're connecting. Saturn is at a 2732 right now, guys. There's an opposition right now with China. The things that China is learning, there's an opposition with the United States. Uranus is about to come down into the United States degree and shake things up with groups, with money, with things of possession, with things that we own, money. That is coming into transit tonight. Coming into transit tonight. So this, all these 27, like this 2741, Saturn will come to these degrees. That means that if we play the tape through, the desires with Soho's values, with the investigation, with what's going on with the sun, there's going to be limits and obstacles with those desires. It's going to be limits and obstacles with groups, shaking things up at home, with authority, with responsibility. And see this Pluto and Soho's chart 2 days ago, Sedna was at a 0051. And so 2 days ago, that's the 17th, the 51 was opposing. So Sedna, there's a letting go here with values, with communications. And look, it's in opposition. There's an opposition to the values and the things that are hidden with Soho. So I think that we're going to see there's going to be an uptick. There's definitely going to be things that we are going to be noticing about the sun. I think I've already talked about this, but I'm definitely talking about it now because it's here. It's here. And when Jupiter gets here, I'm sure we'll be talking about it again. This is a collective reading for right now. If there's anybody that wants a card read, if there's anybody that wants any type of little mini read, just let me know. Just let me know. But for right now, this is what I'm doing. Until y'all decide that you want a card or you want to participate in any type of divining, if you will. All right. So this is it. Like this, the Hades and the Hades, but this is about communications. It's in the 9th house. It's about higher learning. It's a thing. We're definitely not talking about going to court. Ain't talking about grandparents. This is the Soho, the solar observatory. And we're definitely going to see other things that are going to be coming into play. And we can look at other agencies as well. We can look at other observatories that are doing their own thing, that are telling their own story with this energy that is definitely around us right now. And it's going to shake things up. I promise you. There's a devouring energy here with the United States and our values. There's a lot of things, obviously, that you can see in the outer world that's huge right now. This is interesting because I was just talking about how my moon is going to be opposed in the morning. Mercury is going to oppose my moon. My Cancerian moon is going to be opposed, and it's a 2941. So Mercury is definitely, their headlines are definitely going to be about the sun. There's going to be major headlines with the sun. This 2941, though, where Mercury is going to be at in the morning, that I've been looking at about 6 o'clock in the morning, that 2941 also goes to Russia and Israel. And speaking of, in Russia and Israel, there's a lot of things that are going on. I mean, of course we can see it. Sorry, shit. Of course we can see it. Look at that. Not in the morning. Hold on. Soho. Is it the 20th? Yeah, that's tomorrow. Hey, Lil Red. Good to see you. Yeah, it's this time in the morning. So Mercury is coming to that 2941. So all the communications is going to be centered around Soho. There is going to be an opposition with me and Israel with Mercury. And there is going to be definitely a lot of communications about Russia because I connect to both of them. That same degree is also going to Missouri. If it goes to any other place I don't know about, I mean, I just don't, but those are the places that Mercury is going to be at when we wake up in the morning. Is that 2941. And then Mars is going to come to that 2941. We can expect Astralia to come to that 2941. And so we have look, Israel has a lot of opposition right now. They have a lot of opposition, and it's not going away until all of these lift off of that 941 and move out of Capricorn. Once all of this moves out of Capricorn, it'll ease up. But I mean, it's going to be a hot minute before Israel regains any type of good public image right now. And that's that. Of course, I see a lot of missing, the missing that I've been doing. I'm definitely seeing, things going on with my aunt in the morning. So I'm just hopeful. I'm hopeful that things aren't going to be that cray cray when I wake up in the morning. Now, let me look at Carrington. Richard Carrington, that's the Carrington event, was named after him. If we were to have a Carrington event, man, it would, we wouldn't know what to do. We would not know what to do with no electricity, especially as cold as it is. Damn. Hope everybody's got enough blankets. Jeez Louise. So tonight with Richard Carrington, I think I need to get it in the morning because that's when it looks really, really messed up. And that's when it's affecting Carrington as well. So let's look at Richard. Let's look at him in the morning. Yeah. Let's look at him in the morning. Okay. So I want you to notice something. Richard Carrington, of course, he's deceased, but he studied the sun. He studied solar weather, and the Carrington event that we had back in the 1800s, it's named after him. Okay. So the shakeup that he is connected to with the World Health is with the United States. I mean, it just is. It's in his natal chart. But here's where Uranus is shaking things up. It's with things of the past because this is the 12th house. Yes, it's in Gemini. This 2734 is in Gemini, and it comes into the 12th house, things of the past at home. And then this 2734 is his everyday. It's his job. Where he spends his time is right here, this 2734. And that's where limits and obstacles are coming with communications, with the quick movement of the fire. So I'm just wondering how this is all going to work itself out in the morning. Uranus is already shaking things up there right now. That 2734 that Richard Carrington has his, let's see, actually it's already moved off of us. That was today. So yes, today when they issued the geomagnetic storm alert, today, that's when Uranus came and shook things up here. And then Saturn is going to come here. I mean, not going to sit there because Saturn is in Pisces, but Saturn is making contact. So we can say, yes, all of this is the Piscean energy. This is a Piscean house in the 9th house. So we can put Saturn here and go, okay, he's limited with the things that he is learning about world health. There is a limit and obstacles with the government, with Richard Carrington. especially with things of the past, limits and obstacles. So it really makes you wonder if this is hitting him so much, it must be a really good solar storm that we are having if it's hitting Carrington so much today and tonight and in the morning. You know, that's interesting to me. Very interesting. So, what is happening with the sun? We are having a solar speed that is driven by a coronal mass ejection. It could be a shock to the Earth's magnetosphere. So, it is compressing our magnetosphere right now. It's letting in a lot of solar protons, a lot of energetic particles. A lot of energetic particles are raining on Earth right now. This is big for this is big for humanity. Like, this needs to be in the news. We need to be talking about it. What is the magnetosphere, you ask? Is the magnetic bubble surrounding a planet generated by its core that deflects harmful charged particles from the sun. So, the harmful charged particles, our protection is being depleted. So we are not as protected right now from the particles that are raining down in a stream, and they're charged. So what does that mean? That means that I'm definitely going to be watching the earthquakes. Like, that's on refresh. I'm refreshing this as well because that's what geeks do. That's what we do. We're just like, refresh, refresh. Is there something happening now? But it's not just earthquakes. I mean, we want to watch for the for any type of magma movement, any type of information like that that's coming in, and it shields the magnetosphere. It shears. Why can't I talk tonight? The magnetosphere. It shields us from radiation. It deflects energetic solar and cosmic radiation that would otherwise strip away the atmosphere and harm life. Even so, people that are in the planes tonight, people that are in planes that are flying, there's a lot of particles raining down on them too, honey. My hubby just walked in and asked, "What's on the screen?" I said, "Jenn is reading astrology." He asked if I understand. I said, "I'm learning." Oh, I'm glad that he is talking with you about it and asking you what you're doing, what you're looking at, asking if you understand it. Yeah, trying to learn. It's not that, we all learn differently. Okay, so I also wanted to give a shout out to Orb Attraction if she's still in here. Thank you so much for giving me this reading. I woke up and she had given me this reading. I was so happy because I had left the live last night and I was just down and out about my aunt. But guys, this was so sweet. I mean, I'm talking about very sweet, very personal. I just love it. He'll be listening soon. Right? Right? Okay, so this is what I'm seeing, guys. Like, I'm seeing that there's a lot of different things. I mean, I'm seeing the markets. The markets, I mean, that's a big thing that I'm seeing tomorrow, but I'm going to be watching the markets as well. I'm going to be watching anything that Tucker Carlson has coming out because there's a lot of energy that is coming with the religious sect, with Tucker Carlson. I mean, there's definitely some states that I need to be watching that I should have said that I'm probably not saying, but I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's Colorado. I think that that's also Colorado. There's other states that have that 319, like King James. Of course, he's dead. But Tucker Carlson does have this, and so does the market, the stock market. New York, Wall Street. There it is. It's going to be changed tomorrow. There's going to be some movement of money, assets. It's going to be interesting to see how this is going to work itself out in the morning. Looks very intense for me, personally and collectively. Personally and collectively. So, That's that. That is that, guys. Let me put on my, here we go. Here we go. Let's see what we got back here. I think we're going to do I think I need an affirmation. I don't know about y'all, but I'm feeling like an affirmation to get us going. What am I receiving here? Let's see. Oh. Card pull. That's right. Yeah, if you want a quick astrology read, I just need your birth time, your birth date, city and state, what we're looking at. We'll do a little mini thingy. We got cards. I can open up the panel, get you guys up here. Anybody that wants to come up and read, y'all know it's no one hit wonder here. I'm fine with that. Fine with that. Let's open it up though with a good affirmation. I think we just really need that. We really need that. So welcome. Believe in dreams. Believe in dreams. Number 44. Believe in dreams. Let's believe in some dreams. Let's believe in some dreams. I'm a dreamer. Let's make them come true. Let's do what we can to make these dreams come true. You may be encountering some obstacles and challenges which you feel are standing in the way between you and your dreams. Don't be disheartened. Your efforts will soon be rewarded. Continue to do whatever you can to move towards achieving your dreams. Even the smallest steps will make a big difference at this time. If you don't feel supported by those around you, draw on your own inner strength and do the believing for them. Acknowledge your value and fill your mind with positive thoughts about your future success. I remain confident and determined, even at the face of challenge. I draw on my inner strength to help me keep focused on my dreams. I rejoice in the success that is coming to me. Believe in dreams. Success is coming. It's already here. I mean, it's already here. It's already here. Success is already here. It's already here, guys. And that's that. That's that. I'm going to open it up. Just know that you are never alone. Never. That's right. Never. Anybody want to come up and just chit chat? Anybody want to talk? Get something off your chest? Get up here, get you a testimony, whatever it is, guys. We are here for one another. I'm going to do a shamanic healing card. I'm feeling like we need some shaman energy. We need some ancient shaman energy here. In a big way. In a big way. Man. Letting go. Yeah, number 43. Letting go. I love to let go. I need to let go all the time. Letting go. Letting go. I love this deck too. I do. In a big way. In a big way. So this is the Shamanic Healing Oracle deck. Letting go, number 43. Letting go of a person or situation can be a challenge. At times, what's at stake is not just the relationship or situation, it's the attachment we had for it. The hopes, the dreams, the expectations. Many relationships end long past their natural ending point. One or both people hung on, hoping things would change. They invested so much time because without that person or job or relationship, Their future loomed up as one big blank screen. For many, this is too scary to beat. However, by letting go, we create a space for a person or situation that will resonate with us where we are at now. Start looking at your expectations. Try not to have any. This will enable you to live in the moment and be mindful in the present. To be able to gracefully release from a situation is a lesson for all of us. Isn't that the truth? I think that this needs to be read again right here. Start looking at your expectations. What are your expectations? Try not to have any. So look at your expectations and then try not to have any of them. Let them go. All those expectations, well, coulda, woulda, shoulda, but didn't, and it's your fault because you're the one that has expectations of what something should be like, how it should have went, how it should have went down, and this one should be, it's all our expectations of other people, our expectations of ourselves. Wow, let's just let them go. Have no expectations, just let them go. Could you imagine how free you would feel if you just let it go? This will enable you to live in the moment and be mindful in the present because the present is the gift, right? The present of right now is the gift. We think about yesterday, we're depressed. We think about tomorrow, we get anxiety. But when we think about right now and we just focus on right now, what can we do to be happy right now? This is the moment. This is the gift. This is a gift. That moment is never coming back, you know? It's never coming back. So enjoy what it is now. What is happening now. Breathe into your release. See how it doesn't serve your highest self. Let it go without attachments. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes. Yes. Exactly. Come up here, Orb. I put the link. Anybody is welcome up here. Even if you're in the bushes, just hanging out in the bushes. Come on up. Come on up. Everybody's talking about the snow we're getting. Are we really going to get snow? Y'all, the people here in Tennessee, they're already at the grocery stores. Okay. They're already at the grocery stores. They hear an inch. Oh my God. I mean, let me tell you why it is. It's because they can't really predict our weather here. If they say, oh, it's going to be okay, orb attraction, that's fine. If they say it's going to be just an inch, guys, it could be 4. It could be 4 or 5. I mean, they just don't predict our weather good here. It is what it is. It is what it is. Is what it is. In the moment. In the moment. Yep. Got to be in the moment. That's the gift. It's the present moment. The present moment is a gift. It is a gift. Let me do this. Hold on. If nobody is in here really wanting a card, let me do this. Hold on. Let me take me off and go back to my entire screen right now. Because there's so much more I could be talking about. So much more. Yeah, definitely not worried about snow. I'm worried about yeah, me too, babe. It would be nice to see it covered in snow. It would be so nice to see it covered in snow. All right, so we looked at Soho, but this is where it's going to be really interesting here for me is looking at Noah. And so let me just show you what Noah is. It's the atmosphere. Okay, so it's oceanic and atmospheric administration. So Noah and solar. weather. So see, I just wanted you to see that NOAA has a space weather as well. What they're so this is another space weather that you can see. The one that I'm using is spaceweather.com, but you can also come to this website if you wanted to check out what was going on and what is the latest news for the sun. It gives a little bit more data. It shows you the proton, X-rays. It shows you all that. The forecast. It gives like a forecast. So that's another one that we can read, right? So we got Soho, and then we got Noah. Hey, Doodle Mom, North Carolina here, and I'm sure we're going to be out of bread and milk soon. Yep, yep. Everybody be running to the store. Everybody wants to run to the store, scared that we're not going to. And it's a concern. It's definitely a concern always, always. So I definitely see Noah is definitely. I mean, they're showing up with this energy. We can always connect the degrees. Connecting the degrees is just something that I do quite a bit to understand the story. So the wake up call, it was already coming in the future. I mean, because it had already, like I said, that sunspot had already shot off some pretty strong flares. And so it wasn't, they knew that it was going to do it again, right? And we can see that Saturn is at a 2732 in Pisces. So Saturn is sitting here. Saturn is limiting Noah with their public image and their authority, and it's opposing home. Home is us, home is the earth. And we have this opposition with Pluto, with things that we're going to learn. And so I do think that we are going to see a lot more, especially, I mean, out of Noah. But again, that is oceanic and atmospheric. So when we have solar storms like we're having now, it's not just going to shift the plates, help that, help to shift the plates and stabilize the Earth's core. It's gonna affect the magma as well. And so we definitely see that there's going to be a letting go with Sedna, with the communications with Noah. That's in 6 days. Yeah, about 6 days, maybe 5. So by the 24th, we'll take a look. We'll take a look again at Noah and see what's going on then. By the 24th, no doubt. It'll be making a connection with their lunar nodes of fate, with things that they learn, and the communications that's going to be coming to us. So I can definitely see that. There's a lot of shakeup though that's going on with the United States. Like, what is happening right now, guys? What is happening right now? That's what I want to know. Hey, Army vet, what's happening? What is happening with the United States right now? Like, inquiring minds want to know, when is that? And what is happening in California? Need some need some Libra energy. For real. Let's see. Okay, so Mars, let me look at that. Let me look at, so this energy is hitting the United States in a big way. But I think we need to look at it at this time period, per my observation, is going to be at this time period. And maybe we'll see the fruition of what I'm seeing tonight. This is going to be late tonight. Late tonight. What is happening tonight at 11:30? What will be happening? Look at that, 324 times 2. Venus is at a 324. The dark moon is at a 324. God, I'm gonna have to start pulling all the states. I'm gonna have to pull all the states. So the United States has 2732, and then it goes to the 2733, and at the same time, Uranus comes to that same degree. This is an intense period of time tonight. Oh, is this Ohio? Why do I always go to Ohio when I see that 1846? It's connecting to Sebastian, that missing child out of Tennessee. What is happening here? Hey, little Miss Sharon. Interesting. I'm gonna have to start looking at some of these states because something's happening. Is there gonna be a big snowstorm tonight? I wonder, is it coming tonight? Mercury is going to be at Sebastian. There's so much stuff going on with that kid's case. Things going on with the United States and Cuba. Cuba. Let's look at Cuba. What the hell? This was 2 days ago. One day. I'm not, yeah, it's not showing up. So it's not hit yet. That's the way I'm looking at it. If it's not showing up, we haven't seen it yet. So it looks like the solar wind is going down, the density is going down. We'll have to keep watching that and see. But the KP index is coming up. It was at a 8.3, and now it's at 8.67. So we're definitely feeling it. We're definitely feeling the solar energy now in a big way. Big, big way. Hey, girl. How are you? Snow in Michigan? Okay, maybe that's what it is. Let me pull up Michigan. Hold on. Let me pull up Michigan. Well, yes. 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 Okay, so limits and obstacles, things of the past. It's Gemini. It's at a 2914. And this is exactly where we are seeing a lot of Cancerian energy that is being opposed with the health of Michigan here. So all of this Capricorn energy that we see is all right here in the sixth house of health. And Mars is at a 2732 right now. Mars is actually in an opposition right now with Michigan. Right this moment. There is an opposition that is taking place. No, 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 no. This is shit. This is tonight. This is it. This is it tonight. Okay, so that 2733 that Michigan has, there's Saturn, there's Uranus. Both of them are at a 2733 degree. 2733 degree. And that is where the Mars is. And there's already a major opposition with health. Wow. There it is, girl. Let me look. That's it. Thank you so much for telling me. Michigan. There is the communications. Look at that. Hold on. Hold on. You're not going to be able to hear this. Hold on just a second. Let me remove. No, yeah. Let me remove. Stop screen. And let me share this screen so y'all can hear what's going on. Girl, this is crazy. I mean, yeah, that's exactly what we're seeing in the transits. Whoa. Mercury is the media. So it's definitely getting around to the media. There's limits and obstacles. There's a shakeup. And it's coming tonight. It's coming tonight with Mercury. Let's check this out.
Getting new drone.
I got you, Little Red, or Orbitraction does. We got you, babe.
Video of a massive pileup in Michigan. This is on I-196 in Hudsonville, which is just southwest of Grand Rapids. Dispatchers saying up to 100 cars involved. Look at that. The crashes began around 10 this morning as heavy snow and wind falls across the area. So far, no word on any injuries. That roadway is going to be shut down for several hours.
The foundation confirmed his death today.
Wow. Yep. So that's it. That is it. Thank you for letting me know. That was Michigan. I solved that problem real quick. I hate it when I'm going from state to state to state to state to try to find out what it is. And it's definitely a 100 car pileup. Wow. Unbelievable. Hey, or retraction.
Hi there.
Good to see you, Miss Laura.
Oh, good to be on with you. My head hurts so bad yesterday. It's all the driving, you have to turn your neck and, being with the grandkids, it's just a lot. So yeah, the headache really sucked last night, but.
I'm so sorry to hear that. I hate that. I hate that.
Yeah. Let me share what I'm making real quick.
Okay.
Can you see?
I can.
It's going to be a wrap, a shawl, but it kind of looks like a heart right now. I had to take it out and start over because I wasn't doing it right. And, I'm a perfectionist. So I kind of like it. And then it's going to go to like this purple. It's going to be really pretty.
Yeah.
I can't wait. Yeah. I can't wait to see it finished. So that's what I was working on earlier and over the weekend at my son's place in Vegas. But yeah, fun.
Well, thank you for coming up.
Well, yeah, of course. I love you guys so much. Look how much I've grown.
Melting Greenland's importance today is driven largely by the Arctic thaw opening new sea lanes. This is why Trump is worried, and he should be. He should be. This is the water rising. This is the water that's going to be rising. I mean, it's, these cycles that we go through, this is a part of it. It's a part of it. Part of that cycle. And it is worrying. It is worrying. I get it. I get why he would want to take it and do what he can do. I don't know. Yeah, I love your setup, girl.
It's different than my other altars I had, which were really cool. But I'm at my son's place here, and I have a room, and I'm so thankful.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm really relying on my children, and like for the first time ever. And Jen, it's like I have so much to be thankful for just you helping me out doing my chart reading. It has literally changed my freaking life. Literally. All of you guys encouraging me and, let me come on here and work out my nervousness. I mean, you can tell by the first live and then the second. I mean, it's just like,
oh God,
nervousness
it's night and day. And I'm so proud of you. But look, do you remember, well, I'm sure you remember when I read your chart, but the things that the things that we had talked about, and then I put that series out with the awakening. And this is what it's
Yeah.
about. This is what
Yeah.
an awakening, this is what coming out of an awakening looks like. Your life is completely changed. Everything is different, and you're doing something different, and you're actually coming into your authentic self, your higher self. You've just had to let go a lot of baggage, you know?
I had to have you see everything. You just confirmed everything that I felt, I saw, I just knew without no. I mean, it's
Yes.
just doesn't make sense, right? And for
Astrology
you to
is
freaking
psychology.
see that,
Psychology, you know?
I'm telling you, you gave me the confirmation. Like, I'm not insane. I know I'm not. You know, I mean,
Right.
seriously. But it's just that's what I've been wanting all of these years. You know, and now I've got Shauna wanting to, you know, do the energetic, you know, the energy. And I'm just like, wow, this is,
Oh, she is?
yeah, we try to hook up today and she's busy. And it's like, good, I'll be here, you know, whenever you can. So I'm just accepting of all of me. And I'm accepting the
I'm
compliments
worried
from
about
you
her because I
all.
haven't heard from her today. I heard from her this morning, so I'm a little concerned about her. Oh, little Miss
Yeah,
Sharon, thank you so much. Thank you so much,
she
little Miss
messaged and she's
Sharon.
just busy.
Yeah, I'm sure she's busy with life, you know. Maybe she needed a break from everything. Little Miss Sharon, thank you. Thank you for gifting Army Vet a membership. Oh no, you gotta make me a blues song. I need an intro. Sorry. I need an intro for the watchers. They're always trying to flag me with other people's music, and I'm like, dang, why can't I just have
Did
some
you
cool
make up
music?
that tune that you play?
Well, the intro that I do for the missing, yeah, I mean that one's fine. I haven't been flagged for that one at all, not yet.
But
But
this
the other
one
one,
here that you just played, you get
no, the
flagged
one
on?
that I just played, that one's fine. Now, if I were to play the
Oh,
happy birthday that I have, and it's just a really quick happy birthday, and it flags me, I'm like, what the hell? This is stupid, YouTube.
wow.
Yeah, it just, I don't know. I wish we could. It's not like it's MySpace. You know, remember years ago when we had MySpace? But yeah, I
No,
know
I was
Shauna's busy. We do miss her. I mean, you know, when I hear from her all day, every day, and then I don't hear from her at all, it's like, are you okay? Are you okay, babes?
What's happening?
Yeah. I mean, why are you
Little
MIA?
little
Why are
Red
you
wants a
MIA?
card.
Don't tell me you got a life. Yes. Okay, so Little Red, are you still in here? I know Little Red wanted one. MySpace. The days of code writing. I'm saying I miss MySpace. I miss that whole vibe, you know?
I never got into it. I don't know.
Yeah, I love some blues. I love all music.
Oh, me too,
Get some of that
girl.
Creole going on. Let's get some Creole going on this channel. Yeah, MySpace was so much fun.
In
Little
North
Red says,
Idaho and Washington State, I was in with the Blue Society there. And then when I moved to Vegas, I got hooked up with the Blue Society. And then, you know, my body just keeps putting my ass in bed. So we'll
well,
see.
when you have to,
Okay.
yeah. Little
Little
Red, I don't
Red
know what she is, but
got card 40. Find pleasure in every day. It's a cat. It's cat mythos and magic oracle. So she got find pleasure in every day, card 40. Kind of cute. Two little cats playing with butterflies.
yes.
Let's see what it says for her. It says the message. Oh, joy in the present. It says message. Acknowledge and satisfy your desires. There is beauty, pleasure, and joy in abundance to be expressed. The world will still move forward if you pause to enjoy these gifts. The mythos, cat goddess Lysho beacons you to join her to indulge in the simple pleasures the world around you has to offer. What makes you happy? What makes you feel warm and fulfilled? Find something that inspires, brings serenity, or delivers a deep sense of satisfaction. Lyshallow encourages you to honor yourself by pursuing your heart's desires. And then it goes on to say, in the Chinese world creation myth, the cat goddess Shayo, I hope I'm saying that right, was given a task of running the world. She quickly became bored with the mundane task of every day-to-day activities and enjoyed the vibrant beauty of sensual pleasures of the heavenly body she was meant to be governed. Over several discussions with her other gods, it was decided that she would become the timekeeper instead. The creature that walked on 2 feet, man, was given the power to speak, and the world ruled the domain. Okay, cool. So that was find your pleasure in every day. Kind of cute. I thought I had these on my chart for Amazon, and I thought I took them off, but then they showed up and I was like, oh, okay. They were on sale, 50% off. So
Yeah.
they showed up anyway. So I thought, well, hell, I might as well open them up and use them.
Let me see. I have pulled Wolf Spirit. So Little Red, I pulled Wolf Spirit for you. Turn knowledge into wisdom. Turn knowledge into wisdom. That's what we got to do. Turn knowledge into wisdom, Little Red. And I'm going to read from the book, see what it says. Turning knowledge into wisdom. We all need that, don't we?
Oh, yes.
Yes, Little Red. Wolf Spirit. Turn knowledge into wisdom. So the oracle message is this: Wolf Spirit leads you deep into the enchanted forest that holds the secrets to your life. Can you sense her beckoning you to follow, asking you to take all you have learned and all you are learning and make it yours? Can you integrate it all into your body, mind, and spirit? Whatever lessons you learned along the way, do not leave them unexamined. Be loyal to your dreams, to your soul, to turning knowledge into wisdom and experience into magic. You are the one you have been waiting for. I love that. Be still and know that the sound of your heart beats in harmony with the whole world. The appearance of Wolf Spirit is an auspicious omen that says you are truly in alignment with your destiny. I love that. The protection message: what is unknown is still yet to be discovered. When Wolf Spirit appears, you are being told not to pretend you know something when you don't. You won't impress anyone with a little bit of knowledge. In fact, you rob yourself of true experience and education if you tell yourself you are done learning or you don't have to know something. Be open, be humble, be teachable, and the world will open itself up for you like magic. Now is the time to look into the world with reverence and awe and insatiable curiosity. You will never grow old if you are willing to keep learning. Wolf Spirit is waiting to be your mystical, loving guide.
Lovely.
I love it. So that is from the deck, the Spirit Animal Oracle. The Spirit Animal Oracle. I like this one.
Yeah.
Spirit Animal. Yes. So turn that knowledge into wisdom. Wisdom into knowledge. I mean, knowledge into wisdom. Knowledge into wisdom. Yeah. Wisdom is how you use what you know. Facts. 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 So I love this too. I love this deck too. I like them all.
I know.
I like them all.
I just can't get enough.
There she is. There's April. I'm reading a card for April. April, don't go nowhere. I'm reading you a card, and so is Orb Attraction. Don't go nowhere, girl. Don't go nowhere. I've caught you. I've caught you. It's my beautiful April. Don't you go nowhere, girl. She's been busy. I hardly ever get to see her in chat. You're not in here. I think you are. I think you are. I think you're in here, honey. You're not. Oh, I'm not. I'm here. I was thinking you said I'm not in here. I was thinking you said I'm not in here. I was like, yeah, you're here. I can see you. You're definitely here. Don't try to pull some kind of Seth stuff. All right, I'm going to read mine real quick. And then Orb Attraction's got one for you. I know she does. All right, so you have the Dolphin Spirit. This and that are true. This is number 20. This and that are true. Number 20, Dolphin Spirit. Dolphin Spirit. Love the dolphin. Spirit animal, the dolphin. Number 20. This and that are true. Here is your oracle message. Dolphin Spirit, like her earthly manifestation, is a reminder of duality. As the dolphin is both mammal and sea creature, so too is Dolphin Spirit, both this and that. Two truths coexist. The story you tell and another as well. The duality of life is present when we are suffering, for there is a blessing too in the helpers that appear. Within clouds are silver linings when we later reflect on what happened. We can see that a situation was both this and that, and a choice led to both joy and sorrow. No relationship is either all good or all bad, and people have qualities of both light and shadow. Focus on the positive, for the light exists alongside the darkness. Dolphin Spirit calls for you to come up from below and enjoy a weightless moment in the sun as you dive in and out of this and that, accepting and even enjoying the duality of life. Why not join the Dolphin Spirit in acknowledging and affirming the blessing present in this moment? In all areas of your life, there are aspects of both this and that. Today, you can celebrate this fact and recognize the complexity of the beauty of the fabric of the universe. You're at a place right now where your past self is still present as you move toward the new self you're becoming. Aspects of both selves are present. So even if you want to say goodbye to what was, you are required to find solace in this between time. Yeah, this is yours. Today is not a day to choose one over another, but rather accept things as they are without judgment or resistance. Even in matters of the heart, duality is present. Your next action will be obvious when you drop your bias and see things as a whole. When you most want to be acknowledged as right and see others' ways as wrong, Dolphin Spirit appears as a reminder that the story of your suffering and righteousness is a little more complicated than you are admitting. Do you want to see things in black and white? Or do you want to release your rigidity and embrace the fluidity of life as you recognize the grays that remind you there are two sides to every story, upside to each and downside to one, a blessing in every challenge. What you think is wrong may end up being right for you in the long run. So let Dolphin Spirit soften your heart so that you make the best decisions at this time, playing with the possibilities that present themselves. So it's a this and that, right and wrong, and what we think could be not a good choice could end up being a good choice. That's what I got from that. What about you, Orb Attraction? What'd you get?
Well, I refer to the cards that split or jump or whatever to dancing cards because it's what I just learned in my sacred oracle deck. 2 cards went dancing out on the floor. She got card 38, Nest at the North. Look how beautiful.
Yes.
Okay, I'll read that, and then there's a little bit in the book. And then the second one, is 35, Light Rising in the East. And that's just as beautiful. And this deck is by Alana Fairchild. I love her. I have many decks from hers. It's Nourishing Transfusions of Medicinal Grace, Medicine Heart Oracle. Sounds so beautiful and everything. Love it. Okay, 38, Nest of the North. Enter the genius realm of the unknown, cultivating positive expectations for inspiration resolution. Here, even the most fragile hope shall be nourished into the fully fledged, unconquerable will. Rest to release your energy reserves. Tune in and digest yourself of distractions and disconnections. Recover and restoration are imminent. Sorry. So allow the necessary space. Sacred encumberation will nourish the seeds of your own most blessed future. And then it says, to peer into the wisdom of the North is to seek knowledge of your life's meaning and higher understanding, and how your life experiences can empower our purpose. Our divine feminine shamanic wisdom associates the North direction with the seasonal intelligence of winter. Winter holds considerable spiritual power in the retracting the warm life force energy of the innermost realms. Our capacity for being is concentrated and recharged in the readiness for the eventual expansion with the seasonal shift towards spring. Take some time to reflect and replenish yourself. I need to slow down. I'm like trying to hurry. Keep a positive attitude as you let go. Praying for the universe to act on your behalf, transforming circumstances in a way that are beneficial. You will return to your path again, energized and ready for a beautiful resolution. That is just awesome. Love that. And then card 35, Light Rising in the East. It says, light is returning to your world. The positive reassurance will evoke renewal, enthusiasm, and divine enrichment. The rising dawn encourages you to embrace your potential and innate positive action and exchanging doubt. Hold on, let me get a swig of water. I felt it coming a second ago. Wow. Exchanging doubt for hope. All blessings and opportunities answer and instructions will be provided. You will take your next steps with confidence and clarity, considering this your divine invitation to the forthcoming celebration of meaningful renew. And then that was 35. Let me read that real quick for you. It says, in these teachings of divine feminine shamanism, the direction of the East in the medicine mandala of sacred space corresponds with the human realm. Heat and light of the breaking day represents human activity and creation, passion, hustle, and engagement. Spiritual growth must be inundated by humans. This is not an expression of humanity, particularly spiritual gifts or responsibilities, that of free will. You are reminded of your power of choice. What will you choose? April. No, sorry, I always throw my name in there too. Your choice is your creative contribution to your life and our world. How will you wield such power. I love this. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I
That's
do
it.
too. I do too. She said, "Oh,
Wow.
yeah." Hey,
Love
Jill.
that.
Hey, babe. Yeah, me too. What do you
Love
think
that.
about that, April? Glad you came in, babes.
Even if you didn't want to be. No, just kidding.
Yeah, even if you didn't want one. I'm about to start reading all y'all that's in here. We ain't missing not one of you. Not missing one of you. Oh, come
I
in.
love
Okay,
that.
we're reading you. We're reading you. Thanks for showing up. Oh
We're
my
team
gosh.
tagging.
Yes, 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 yes. And I just pulled one. Yeah, she said that it hit hard.
Oh,
Yeah, April said that hit hard. So I've got one for Jill. I just pulled one for Jill. It's the second house. Well, we know what the second house is about. It's about money. It's about money. It's about resources, about things that you own or values. Let's see what the book has to say with the second house, with the Star Codes Astro Oracle. Number 40, Jill. So I just saw you. Little Miss Sharon, are you wanting one? What about the rest of you? Okay, Jill, here we go. If your chart were a village map, your second house would hold your bank, museum, and warehouses. It symbolizes what you value, such as your body, your relationship to the material world. The second house also describes that phase of infancy where you are just discovering that you have a body, toes, and fingers, and that you can taste and smell. Explore how you feel about money. So many people on the spiritual path have mixed feelings about money, their bodies and possessions, drawn to abundance, and at the same time wrestling with guilt or discomfort around desire. This approach avoidance conflict around the material world can make it hard to focus on your efforts, and it may send out mixed messages until the universe doesn't know how to respond. To the second house, or the second house asks you to build a cheat and congruent message, a clear, I read cheat, I'm just not reading good. A clear and congruent message about your relationship to the resources that you can stand behind with integrity. Matter is our sacred vessel for spirit. Explore your attitude toward your first resource, your own body and sensuality. Look for that place of balance where you honor and respect your physical form as well as the importance of the soul that inhabits it. Invest your energy toward what you value. This is where you can be a resource to others, and this is where you can get paid. When you clean up your act in the material world, like cleaning closets, paying bills, deal with other practical things that might appear mundane, but can be a sacred act of aligning the soul to the surroundings. Integrity creates a welcoming ground for bounty. Come up with a clear and integrated message to radiate out, then back that up with action. The challenge is what you see is not all there is. If you are looking for emotional and spiritual satisfaction in your stuff, it will never be enough because it never quite scratches that itch. Your skills is the gift, your resources, your interests, and all of that can be sacred if you make an offering of your intention and engage your work for the benefit of all sentient beings. That is the second house: money, values, things that you own, things that you possess, what it is that you truly value in life. That is what that was. What about you, Orbit Traction? What you got?
okay. The dancing card that came out was Medicine Circle. Let me just show you.
Okay.
It's beautiful. The totem, it looks like.
Yeah.
It says Medicine Circle card 1. From the spiritual spaciousness within your heart, Medicine Circle emanates. Within it, all things are contained, healed, liberated into beneficial form. Healing energy is really arising to facilitate resolutions of a matter of concern. You are discovering the divine pathway meant for you, and the way shall become clearer The universe knows what you need and is leading you there. Be patient and be encouraged. Let me read from the book here real quick. Medicine Circle. Through diverse cultural experiences around the planet, the sacred circle, the medicine circle, is a symbol of a great place for healing. It is a spiritual map for the maturation of the human soul in harmony with the natural law and the soul's innate higher purpose. Medicine Circle is a threshold into the divine adobe, the dwelling place of the sacred from which spiritual nourishment flows to empower the heart. Within it, all things, no matter how difficult or confusing, can be contained, processed, and liberated into beneficial form. This can be a reminder of our intimate sacred power and a need to embrace the processing of our experiences so that they can become sacred fuel for our life path. I love this deck. Oh my gosh.
I do too.
It was only like $8. So I'm like,
Love that.
okay.
That's even better.
I know they're like half off. I'm like, but
That's
I
even
just
better.
I just hearing the words, it just brings such a smile to me. I just love it. Beautiful.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah, yes, April, I will definitely send that to you. I will definitely send it to you. I'm going to do it right now. Let's see. So we have chills, both of you. I feel that. Well, I'm glad that you do. I'm glad that we're feeling one another.
Good.
We're vibing, guys. We're vibing. We're vibing. Angel, for you, she'd like a card. I'm going to pull from that spirit deck again, but I'm going to let you go first if that's okay, unless you need a break.
Okay.
Jill said, I love it.
I heard 3 more times, so let me shuffle. They're moving. Okay. Beautiful cards.
Yes.
Chalk. Card 10. Beautiful. Okay, card 10, chalk. Goodwill is spiritual, powerful, and protective. Heartfelt intention will plug into this expansive field of grace. In making such connection, inspirational intelligence will spontaneously alchemize the fullest unfolding of your multidimensional. I'm just like, bring all the big words out today. being a meaningful life path. Strengthen that divinity naturally, alliancing by affirming and aligning your vibrational resonance with love, grace, and purity. Seek the calmness and clarity within your heart and trust it. And that was card 10. Let me read that real quick. Oh, that's so funny. I laugh at myself a lot. It says, white chalk holds particular sacred properties. It is created from the various combination of choline, clay, and fossil shell, ash, and sometimes salt. Okay, cool. It is utilized in rituals, ceremonies, and costumes among a diverse array of West African culture groups. It serves a purpose of internal medicine as a ritual making chalk to the represented center symbolic meaning, such as an intonation or the presence of a spiritual energies. It also functions as a sacred substance for offering to ancestors. Gosh, that's cool. The oracle speaks of a deep spiritual purpose and meaning to what is happening in your life. See your experience as sacred and you will recognize the message. Oh my gosh. And be able to free yourself into a greater empowerment and peace. Oh, that is beautiful.
That is
I'm like trying to
beautiful.
hold it together. I'm like almost getting emotional here. Okay. And this one is called Crib Sparing. It's a bird, I guess. Can't even pronounce it, guys. Sorry. Okay. Involved from making due to building yourself up from your within. Archiculture and practices, places and people, and strengthen and brighten your spirit. Such treasures are to be sought and protected. Choose to cultivate happiness and compassion. Treat your heart as the divine gem it is, even now in its etchings life, visualizing magic into your life. Nourish yourself with the knowledge and you're destined to succeed. And that was card 31. Real quick here. Okay. It's a translating as a wolf. Crib refers to lower vibrational content. We might call it subjective negativity, as it refers to anything that pollutes your system. Spraying, I can't even say that. Spraying refers to the spiritual wolf that devours defilements, just like gobbles them up, and in doing so, performs an inner-outer clearing. It is an animal totem that supports physical decisions and serving of a spiritual awakening. You are embodied in mental. Oh my gosh, Laura, mental balsaming. Something that needs to be released. I'm telling you, these tongue twists. My tongue just doesn't want to work.
I mean, I've been having that problem today too.
I think I'm rubbing off on you. Commit to the process and do not hold anything to anyone that undetermines your energetic oh my gosh, Laura, integrity. I can't even say that.
Integrity.
Soon you will feel free and clear
integrity?
Yes, there you go. Integrity. I was putting another word in there. So you will feel free and clear from what has been enjoying in your life in a better way. I just can't speak tonight. Oh my God. That's beautiful. So love these cards.
Okay, Angel, for you, I've got one. I'm doing this. I'm doing the Spirit Animal Oracle right now. I'm really feeling it right now. What can I say? Here we go. Hummingbird Spirit. Be alert now. Be here now. Hummingbird Spirit. Be here now. Be here now. But there's no time on your birth certificate. God dang it. We can look at the non-movers. I mean, I can try. You know how I do. I can definitely try, girl. I can definitely try. So Hummingbird Spirit, be here now, Angel, for you. This is about the now. This is about the now moment. We've been talking about that. You know, we've been talking about the gift of now. The gift of now. Hummingbird. I love hummingbirds. I absolutely love hummingbirds. Be here now. Here's the oracle message for you, Angel, for you. The hummingbird's wings beat so swiftly. It can hover in seeming stillness as it drinks deeply from a flower. Hummingbird spirit comes to remind you that the beauty and sweetness of life is in the eternal now, the timeless present. Here and now, you are becoming that person you wish to be, to have the experiences you wish to have. Focus your energy on the flower before you. Focus on the flower before you, for what you desire is being provided. Yes, there are blossoms everywhere. The choices can be dazzling. Hummingbird Spirit's message is that you have no need to go about in search of something better, for all that you require and desire is before you right now. You will know this as you become still, feeling your connection to Spirit, who loves you unconditionally and will always provide for you. The protection message is this: nectar is everywhere, but Hummingbird Spirit is here to remind you that flying from flower to flower and being all over the place wastes precious time and energy. Be still, be here, be now, in the present moment. Enjoy the sweetness and sustenance available to you. Focus on one flower today, just one. Nectar is there for you. And Hummingbird Spirit's message is that wherever you put your attention, there your energy flows. Are you focused on the sweetness or on finding something better somewhere else, always yearning and feeling that life is not enough and you are not enough? All you seek is right here, right now. Appreciate the present. It's the gift. And you will see that you are where you need to be and enjoying what you are entitled to enjoy in this timeless and perfect moment. Oh my God, Shauna. I was about to call and get a welfare check on you, girl. I was about to go and get a welfare check on you. You can't be talking to me all day and then not respond, not answer my calls. I'm sure you were working or have some kind of life, outside of Jennifer. Hey, his eyes, good to see you. I was wondering where you was. I was like, where is everybody? So yeah, Sharon, send it over to me, girl. I'll see what I can do. But Angel, for you, we're here for you, babe. We're going to love you to life. I know that. Let's see. Orb attraction. I think it was Catherine that was next that said that she would take a card.
Okay.
Catherine.
Catherine? Okay. Night Entangle Music. Music. Night Entangle Music. This is from Totem Guardians by Tanya Bond. Beautiful imagery on them. Love it. It's card 1.
Yeah, it is. It's really pretty.
Yeah. It says, the Night Entangle card is a reminder of acknowledge the role of music playing in your life. Notice the way the tunes affect you, whether it lifts you up or strongly resonates with what you are already feeling inside. If you have an urge to listen to a song on a spur of the moment, or you wake up with a tune in your head, right? Who hasn't had that? Play it. See if there is a message for you in the lyrics of the song or energetic resonance in the melody. Both of these synchronicities will connect you more with your present state of feeling and bringing deeper awareness to it. Singing, dancing, playing music, and listening to live. I love listening to live music, as well as recorded music, will also uplift you when you really need to raise your vibration. Or if you are in need of a good cry, a sad melody of lyrics can help you get into the tipping point of connecting with your current emotions. That's beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
Lovely.
Yes, it is.
Oh, the birds singing. Oh. And the rose here, the rosebud's just waiting to bloom. to whatever emotions you have inside of you. And see, you got your crown. You're wearing your crown. How beautiful.
It is
Lovely.
beautiful. Been missing you, girl. I was about to call and do a welfare check on you. I mean, I didn't know that you had a life. Yes, it sure can, she said. It sure can. So I'm about to pick you one. And there is an open panel. Shauna, if you wanted to take the link, I know that some people have been looking at your link tree. And the people that are in here tonight may not know anything about what you do, Shauna. So I didn't know if you would want to come up tonight and talk about that. So I was trying to get in touch with you about. It's been a day. You're right on that. No, thank you. Okay, babe. Okay, Catherine, white raven spirit. White raven spirit. Trust in the magic. Trust in the magic, Catherine. Trust it. Trust in the magic. Let's see what it has to say. What does this white raven spirit? Trust in the magic, Catherine. Here is the oracle message. Nothing in the universe is random, for the intricate web of co-creation weaves together all events and has done so since the beginning of time. Coincidences have meaning, and White Raven's spirit appears to remind you to pay attention to these synchronicities so that you might recognize patterns. Even the winds dance in a pattern, participating in the magic of Spirit's plan for all. Align with the highest good and intentions, and you will come to see that White Raven is guiding you, an ally to you, and a messenger from Spirit. Align with the light, and you will start to recognize that all is working together harmoniously in ways the eye can't always see, and the mind can't always comprehend. The universe is conspiring on your behalf right now, drawing you to the light and bringing you the magic and miracles that are your birthright. Now is the time to trust in the magic of the world that is everywhere and in all things. Pay attention to how things come together as if by magic, and you will see the hand of the Great Spirit arranging things in your favor. Here is the protection message, Catherine. Are you being distracted by the illusion of a chaotic universe? Deep in your heart, you know the world is full of magic, and White Raven has appeared to remind you that the ways of the world can cause spiritual amnesia. Stay awake, stay alert, for Spirit wants you to enjoy the miracles all around you. Remember, Catherine, the evidence of divine order can be seen everywhere. Ask for a sign, and it shall be yours. Synchronicities happen all the time. So if you are in a time of challenge and feeling cynical, all you need to do is ask for a reminder. White Raven will appear to reassure you that all of this is leading to something better, for magic is in the wind. I love that. I love that. I love this deck. I just love it. Just love it.
I'm so glad you
Oh,
got
gosh.
Oracle.
Yes. Yeah, I'm anxious to hear about this day, with things coming to a head with Saturn and opposing that seventh house. I'm interested in hearing about it and how this is all going to work itself out, because there is a lead in, and we're not even there yet, Shauna. So I just want to try to stay in your good graces right now. I just want to stay in your good graces while Saturn is coming upon that communication. I've tried for years. Mine was family on my bio mother's side. I have clues as who my bio dad is from ancestry, but no exacts. He never knew about me from what I've been told. Damn. Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
Going through that ancestry stuff. I've been there.
What's worse, having a father knowing and not wanting anything to do with you, or not knowing the person?
Yeah.
For my
Yeah.
experience, it's the latter. Like, it's like for my kids, for my oldest son anyways, his father wanted nothing to do with them, even though he knew. And in return, he's doing the same thing to his daughter. So it's horrible. It's just
Yeah.
horrible because she knows. I didn't have to even have a blood test. I knew she was my granddaughter, but
Yeah.
that's their relationship. I'm not going to force him on her because it won't be good for her in the long run.
Right.
I'm just saying,
Right.
if that's the case, I have to stay out of it. I'm going to love my granddaughter all the way.
Right.
It's just so hurtful. Sorry, guys.
No, you're good. So, that's something that I wish that I would have put in my awakening series, is that my 7-part. I mean, at any point in time, I could have put it in those 7 videos, but the synchronicities, the coincidences, the things that you're seeing at the time is, it's not just the things that you are seeing, the signs that you are seeing, the ways in which you are connecting to something bigger, I wish that I would have put that in there as well, but I can't. It would have been 30 minutes, and I know that people don't have that time span. I do know that his eyes wanted a card, and so did
Okay.
so did Smack Talker. So
Okay.
uh,
Earlier I got a card from my white light oracle, and Sophia was in there. So I gotta film that yet, but I was blown away because of your series you were doing. And I
yeah, and
really
talk
haven't
about
known who
Sophia,
Sophia is. And then I get a freaking card today.
right?
I'm like blown
Talk about synchronicity, right?
right. I know.
Like it was meant for you. Yeah.
It's amazing. I mean, I'm blown away by what you say in that series. How many times can I say wow?
Yeah, I know, right? Like you can't make it up. You can't make this shit up. Like that should be, I think, okay, so somebody that I mapped years ago, Jennifer Faye, her sister sent me, that was during COVID. Her sister sent me a mask, and it said, "You can't make this shit up." Because
Right.
that's the same thing that I've been saying for years. And then I'm starting to see you, hear you say that. And I'm like, I know, right? I mean, you just can't make it up.
No, I just got massive chills. No, no. It's just no. Okay, is this who's that?
Says, yes, Lord,
His
you're a
eyes?
beautiful soul. You're a beautiful. Yes, this is for his eyes.
Okay. And I didn't hear you. Sorry, I spoke over you.
No, it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, his eyes, and then Smack Talker. I'm doing both. Babe. I'm doing whatever. I'm just here. I'm just,
She got the same one. Same one as the music.
Coincidence? Nope.
Holy
Nope.
guacamole. Okay. Can we have another one, Spirit? Okay.
Yeah, his eyes. I can look at your chart and look at your 5th house of kids.
Okay, well, she did get, the card one, the Night Entangle music. And then she received card 5, Snowy Owl Judgment. Look at that. Wow. Not bad for an $8 deck, right?
Yeah, pretty.
And then she received card 37, Bumble Sheep Wander. That's really cool. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, when we see repeat cards, we are growing and learning as a tribe. That is amazing. Witchy Mama, you know you can always come up here, honey. Anybody that wants to read, if you got any decks and you want to come up here and read any type of reading that you might want to do, I mean, feel free. You know, we're not, this isn't a one hit wonder show. I think Seth wants a card
Wow.
too. Don't get mad. I'm not going to read you, Seth. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't get scared. I'm not going to.
The owl totem invites us to look into the paradigm of judgment, being judgmental of other people's choices, actions, way of life, judging where they are, saying and doing things wrong simply implies that we know better what's best for them. Oh my God, sorry, I see myself in this a little bit. It suggests that we absolutely do not trust the wisdom of their path. Looking back on your life, you might remember that even the wrong turns would sometimes bring you the right place. And so it is for everyone. Therefore, judging others and trying to fix them or their life has no purpose, the energy would be better spent on yourself and guiding your own life to the best outcome as you can see them. Lead by example if you feel called to do so, or share your thoughts of if invited, but otherwise try to allow others to be who they are, flaws and all. Allow them to make their mistake and proceed on their journey, for it is valid as yours. God, I love that. Oh my goodness.
Yes, his eyes. That was good.
Oh my gosh. And then 37, check out this. Bumble sheep. Isn't that cool?
She said, I'm a beekeeper.
That is, oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. This is just, it's so cute. I just want to kiss it and hold it. This magical creature wants you to express the unexpected and to have a little pocket of energy within your field that is ready to receive anything extraordinary, magical, that defies all explanations, yet fits so perfectly and ticks all the boxes. Okay, like checks, not ticks. Tune into the energy of this quirky and wondrous feeling of creature to create a little space for your own personal bumble sheep to land on your doorstep. Oh my goodness. I think this is so adorable. It even has wings, you all.
Yeah.
And does she want me to read one again, or was she in the chat?
I'm not sure.
The night entangle?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if she was or not at that time.
Well, we can get the answer if you want to pull your card, and then I can if she wasn't hearing it.
Okay. Here we go. Been shuffling, trying to get you a card. His eyes.
So cute.
Skunk spirit. Know your worth. Know your worth. Know your worth.
Right.
Know your worth. Own it. Own it and be about it. Own your worth. Be about it. You know, oftentimes we want people to validate us. You know, we want that validation. But when does it come from? It's got to come from us first. We need that validation first. We need to own it. What do you value? What do you believe in? In your best, most authentic self on display. Skunk spirit comes as a reminder that you can be proud of who you are and what you have accomplished. Know your worth. Not everyone will agree with you or share your values, but you can walk with your head high, knowing that when you express your integrity, others can feel your authenticity and will be inspired by it. Be who you are. And if your reputation precedes you, good. You have much to be proud of. And Skunk Spirit wants you to be your best self, the true you. Here is the protection message. Not everyone will appreciate you. Many people have issues of their own to address, and you may trigger something in them. But if so, no matter. Skunk Spirit calls you to be fully yourself without apology. Now is a time for honesty and admitting that something does not sit right for you. You deserve the self-respect that comes when you courageously choose to stand up for yourself and speak your truth in love. Remember who you are and what really matters to you and act with integrity. You will be so glad that you did. Own it. Know your worth. Know it. Know it. Hey, Tina girl. Hey, Tina. Yeah, it's a legit card reader. She wants to kiss it. Okay, let's see.
Do.
Yes. Yes. I'm trying to see who else said that they wanted a card. I got to go back up in chat, see if anybody said that they wanted one. And if you did and I've overlooked it, okay, Smack Talker, that's right. Smack Talker wants a card.
Are you going to go first?
No, I'm letting, yeah, I got you on. You on the stage, babes.
Okay. I was looking at the TV because I can't read what you have on the TV on my phone.
Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you.
Smack Talker.
Chapstick. She adores the energy tonight, ladies, and she'd like a card. All righty. Use your chapstick. You got it. Love both
Was
of
she
them.
going to come up?
Pull the B sheet card. I know. I know it. Okay, so Smack Talker.
It's moving. Oh, geez. Look at this. The first one, card 1, again, 3 times.
Wow.
Night
She
and
keeps
Tangled
popping
Music.
up, so I'm just wondering. I've got to ask. I mean, is she popping? Is she continuously popping up for you?
For
Yes.
me? Well, yeah, because we were talking about music. Remember how
Yes, and you love live
I was
music.
in the blues scene in Idaho and Washington State,
Yep,
and then here in
that was you
Vegas.
talking about creating blues music. I mean, I think that card is for you. I think that you keep pulling it for you. But I think that you also need to read it for Smack Talker too, because I mean, evidently, you know.
Interesting. Good insight there, girl. I'm telling you.
Yeah, the world is whirlwind. The world is whirlwind. And but we have to separate ourselves from that. We can't, I can't. Okay, I won't speak it for everybody. I can't. I'm focusing, for me, I'm going to focus on what truly matters to me right now, and that's the earth, our Mother Earth, and the things that she is going through right now. She is going through a lot of energetic particles buffering her magnetic field and causing a lot of energy that we wouldn't have had otherwise. So that's my main focus. I'm trying not to focus on all the world crap right now. You know, it's just so intense. And it pulls on the heartstrings. It pulls on the heartstrings, all the stuff that's going on in the world. It's just wild. It is wild, and it's wild and out.
So the cards that came out, 22 Crocodile Release. As you're speaking these words, right? I can feel these cards. 4 Goat Resistance. Oh my goodness. Okay. 22 Crocodile. Crocodile spirit animal deals with the need to retreat to a safety of inner space when overwhelmed with heavy emotions and avoiding tornadoes on the outside. Transmute this powerful energy, allow the emotions to pass safely, dedicating your full attention to your internal state. Don't waste this invaluable energy on fixing others or other circumstances. Their purpose was to bring out the feelings in you, to make you aware of what you've had inside of you for a really long time. Okay. Rather than reinforcing the story of what brought about the feeling, focus on feeling them fully, given your undivided attention and releasing them with all the lessons and gifts that follow the release. There is an immense value in crying, and it allows to hold the chemistry to leave your body, creating space for something new. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Okay, card 4. Go. I'm just going to cry right now. Okay. Okay. Whew. The goat totem speaks of resistance. Not all resistance is equal, but if you picked this card, you will know what kind it is in reference to. Resisting what is only creates more of the circumstances that you are trying to avoid. No shit, right? Resistance causes a lot of internal suffering. For your gaze is securely stuck in avoiding something that you do not want to see. Ooh. The energy of resistance is not concurrent with the energy of achieving something better. Finding a neutral balance within while maintaining softer energy towards what's happening on the outside will ensure, oh my God, I was just speaking of this yesterday. Outside will ensure that your emotional energy is not used to participating in the current circumstances, but rather flow through them with grace. What if you are what if what you are experiencing was okay? What if you nourish the feelings that what is okay and have a place and reason to be? Nothing is ever stagnant. Everything changes, and your current situation will also pass. Try to drop the residence to the present moment and instead flow with what is towards your goal in a slow and steady pace. Stop wasting your energy on resistance and see if the circumstances come to change right before your eyes. Wow. Oh, wow. Whew. That's beautiful, girl. Wow.
Yes, it is. Yes, it
Hmm.
is. Here I got for Smack Talker, I pulled Well Spirit. Well Spirit Smack Talker.
Mm.
It says, trust the great mystery. Well, there's your answer, honey. Trust the great mystery. Trust the great mystery. Well Spirit is an ancient creature who was here at the beginning of time and who has seen everything, felt everything, and heard everything that has ever transpired on this planet. In the hidden realms where all things must gather first before manifesting into form, Well Spirit is the keeper, singing the soul of the whole world from the deeper waters of the coldest seas. When Well Spirit appears, it is a reminder that there is a great mystery that you must accept without intellectually trying to understand it. Perfect for you. Some things cannot be known by the mind, only experienced through the heart, through intuition, and through the peripheral senses that part the invisible veil separating the visible world from the great manifesting consciousness in the hidden realms. Now is the time for you to immerse yourself in the great mystery of spirit and to trust that within the invisible, what you can't see now are the seeds of your intentions being tended to by the angels. Certainty is not offered to you right now. You are being asked to trust the process of co-creation. Well, Spirit reminds you that your primary reality is not of the material world, but that of the realm of spirit, from which the essence of your dreams and desires take shape before arriving as a specific form. You must trust absolutely that what will come will be for the highest good. Stay in your present moment awareness and allow the hidden realms to hold your intentions safely until it is time for them to manifest in the realm of form. Let go, for you will not be left behind. Some things take longer than other things to arrive. That right there, I think is powerful.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just in awe of the cards tonight. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
Beautiful.
Cinderella. Seth said orb.
Oh, Seth.
Yeah, Seth is in here. Yeah, book a reading. Book a reading, guys. Astrology is a psychology. Who is the other lady talking? I'm not sure if I know who she is or not. Yeah. Orb. Orb attraction. Check my text.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oops. Glad I don't have a candle lit tonight. Okay, this is for Seth. We got 38 reindeer worthy. And then look at this one, fox empowerment. Love that. Okay, Seth. 38 reindeer. Reindeer totem ask you to notice when were you? Okay, hold on.
Hold on just a second.
Reindeer?
Hold on. He doesn't. He's not trying to get a reading.
Oh, I thought he wanted a card.
No, that's okay. He was answering sorry. He was answering who was he? Oh, he was answering Tina Girl. She said, "Who is the other lady talking? I'm not sure if I know who she is or not." And then Cinderella said, "I'm back," and then he said orb. He was letting her know that you were the one.
Oh, I thought he was saying me, like I want to.
He just pulled my own too. He said, "I just pulled my own too, but go ahead." So Seth pulled his too, but I wasn't sure. I'm not sure what the one. So what is that? Oh, God,
Worthy and empowerment.
Hold on, let me show you. Hold on just a second. I don't know. You'll have to tell me what these are. Oh, dang it. Come on, phone. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there it is. 10. Is that 10 of swords and 9 of pentacles and 10 of swords and 10 of pentacles? Is that 10 of swords and 10 of pentacles? It's not showing up. Damn it. Hold on. You would have to read from your deck. 2 of. It looks like 10 of swords and 10 of pentacles. Oh, but go ahead. He said, but go ahead. Hello, good to see you too.
If you want, I could just send these in an email to Jen.
Do you want her to just send the email to me or put it out or what? She said, Tina Girl says, I hope you've been doing well, Seth. I don't know. I don't have the words. Telling you sorry probably means nothing. I'm praying for you, praying for comfort in this time of need. Whew. Yeah, it's been, I mean, I don't have a missing kid. I'm just searching for Sebastian. I mean, I'm just invested like y'all all are. And it's like, sorry, Orb. I just wanted to say that it's really been hectic, and we really need this. Like, we really need some divining, some, calming moments, some other type of stuff that we're thinking about, that we're talking about for our psyche.
Yeah.
So I'm just so grateful. I'm grateful for everybody in chat. I'm grateful for everybody just, coming together and us doing something different, trying to get our, because it's so, we need this. Yes. We need this. Like, we need to decompress from the world's energy, from our energy. He said, read it. Go ahead and read it.
Okay, good. I was feeling that. I'm like,
She was feeling it. She was getting it.
It's going to be good. It's going to be like, look at the word worthy and empowerment right there written out. I mean, we can't get any more clearer than that for you. Okay. Reindeer worthy. Reindeer totem asks you to notice when and where you see the grass as greener on the other side. It's often so inspiring to observe the highlights of other people's lives and achievements that we might decide that our way, our life, our craft, our self-expression is not as wonderful and glorious as the results that we see others achieve. Reindeer reminds us that every path is valid, every creation is worthy, and okay, hold on. And every step of your journey is just as important of those shining examples that you get inspired by. Okay, so just take that to heart, sweetie. Okay. All right, hold on. I'm tearing up. Fox empowerment. Let's see if I can get my windshield wipers going. The wit and wisdom of the fox archetype calls upon us to find the benefits and adventure in every. So emotional. Okay, hold on. Benefits and adventures in even the most unfavorable circumstances. Can you try to see the good in the perceived bad? Can you accept the possibilities of benevolence in whatever hardship you are going through? Contemplating this. Sorry, guys, hold on.
It's okay. I mean, you're feeling it, and I mean, we feel it with you.
Contemplating this will inevitably change your attitude from victimhood to empowerment, which will make it much easier to move to a better vibrational place than the one you are currently in. So that's what Spirit had for you, sweetie. I just want to hug you.
He said, I'm sorry, Orb, don't mean to make you cry.
No, sweetie, it's not. It's just, it's okay. I just feel so much for you right now. And I'm so sorry. But God loves you, okay? God loves you, and He is trying to protect your heart so bad right now.
I feel
and
that.
I know it's easy for me to say, sweetie, but just open up just a little bit for him, okay? Just a tiny bit. Look for the greener grass, right? Okay? Can't
He
even
does.
imagine. I
I
can't even
think he
imagine,
does.
sir.
I think he does. He uses humor. He uses a lot of humor to
Right,
try and help him cope. I mean, it's not easy to cope.
right.
It's not easy. You know, we don't have
No,
a missing kid. We have no idea, and we can only imagine, and that imagining and then reading those cards,
right.
it's just,
But
you're
but the
feeling it.
love, the
Yes, you're
love
feeling
that Spirit has for him is so overwhelming. I mean, I'm like, I didn't even cry for my cards this morning. Which is a shock, everyone, because everybody knows I cry a lot. But this just, wow, this is yeah, very
but I
intense. And
think I do think,
thank you for
yeah,
letting me read that out
yeah,
loud.
yeah, and if you don't
I
mind,
appreciate that.
if you don't mind that reading for him, it was so empowering. If you don't mind, you don't have to do it tonight. Just whenever you have time, just send it to me, and I'm going to forward it to him.
Oh, indeed, I will. Of
Yeah,
course, of course.
that way
Wow.
he can
And
go back and he can look at it. Because
yeah,
I think that Seth does open up, and he's only going to open up to certain people. And he's been burned so much. And look, I mean,
right.
anybody that's invested with his son's case, we know that he's being burned day after day. I mean, it's just, God dang, we need this tonight. We need this. I
Yeah.
do think it was so beautiful.
Yeah, and
Sean,
they were spit out for him,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
just what Spirit had for him.
yeah.
But I didn't even know he didn't want cards, so it was meant to be. So thank you, Seth. I you're in my heart, sir.
Shauna's wanting to know, what deck is that?
Oh, okay. Totem Guardians by Tanya Bond. Again, I think another $8 and some change set or card deck. Because I'm on a budget or no budget at all, but I have to get things pretty darn cheap. But
Yeah.
whoo. And did
Yeah.
you want to team that, or we'll move on to the
I
other?
don't think so. I don't think so.
Overwhelm him.
Yeah, I think we're yeah, that we'll just
Okay.
leave it at that. We'll leave it at that.
Okay.
I mean, Seth
Oh,
is opening up. He's opening up a lot. I mean, we're talking, he's a born, I mean, he's a Catholic, so he's
right.
definitely opening up. Just, I mean, shoot, I don't know. Yeah, thank
God, I
you.
feel like we're doing a group hug right now in chat.
I do too. I do too. I think we're doing a group hug with you, Seth, and he don't like hugs. Well, he don't like hugs. I mean, he don't just want everybody to come up and hug him. He's just not
Right.
like,
Right.
he's standoffish with that. But he's opening up more. I think he
Yeah.
is.
Well, look at he allowed me to read that, like
Yeah.
for people to hear. So yeah, that I think that touched me a whole hell of a lot, because I know it took him a lot. It took a lot for him to do that. So wow, sir.
Now what? That's another thing he does. He goes somewhere. He walks in somewhere and just shakes it all up with the electrical, with the groups. But I mean, that's his energy, man. I mean, he's got some strong, intuitive energy. Intuitive. The man is intuitive. Like, he may not admit, but he definitely is. Definitely is. What about you, Shauna? Can we read you? Shauna's usually asking for a reading, but she ain't tonight. Cinderella, what about you, Tina girl? April needs a room, her own padded room. April, you're funny. Seth, I'm hugging you in spirit. We are behind you all the way. That's right. Good friends help you learn to trust and love. That's right. We love to life. We want to love to life on this channel. We don't want to love to death. We want to love to life. We want to care for each other in life and not in death. Right? She is hilarious. Witchy Mama says she'll take one. Witchy
Oh, right
Mama
on.
wants one.
Okay. Resonance. Whale. Card 2. It just popped out of the back there. So a dancing card for Witchy Mama. Okay. The whale spirit animal reminds us to be curious, aware of the way of the outside world reacts in resonance to the frequencies that we are emanating through habitual feelings and beliefs about how things really are. Dare to change this cause and effect, not via bypass or negative frequency that's already sitting inside of you, but instead by noticing it, acknowledging that it's in you, communicating with it, allowing it to pass through you without resonance or emitting a different frequency once the work is done. Should the echoes of old programs reassert themselves again, be willing to resist yet another layer of them. Ooh. For some of this negative programming is deep-seated and has been passed on with generations, oh my gosh, of people reinforcing, resisting, and therefore affirming these negative frequencies. Wow. Integrate these feelings by allowing them to pass through you. Give them your conscious attention instead of plunging into the story that brought you them. Wow. Direct this valuable energy, build up with the inward focus by releasing it through the tears or anger, motion or stillness, and breathing. Whatever feels most suitable in the moment, when it is time, consciously replace it with an outlook that feels good and resonates with what you really want to see in the world. Wow, look at that card. I mean,
Beautiful, beautiful.
the artistry is so just breathtaking. Look at her little tattoo there on the shoulder, a little what is pitchfork or something like that?
Yeah.
Lovely. I love that for you, Witchy Mama. Very cool.
Love it, love it, love it. Okay, Witchy Mama, I got you, girl. I'm going to read from the Oracle of the Angels. I just feel like, let's get into the depths of the angelic realm right now. Let's get into it. Let's get into the depths of it. She said, "Oh, I've been working hard on letting go to step aside and let spirit pass through me for stronger readings. Can you email that to me, please?"
Yes.
She said, yes. Have you gotten your, have you been able to get your Venmo up yet?
I looked on my bank and it's still in Idaho on the reservation. And I know I did a Venmo through that bank account, but now it changed hands, companies, and that's no longer, it's something else. It's called, it's not Venmo, it's something else, and I can't think of the name.
Okay. All right.
But
Witchy Mama, here we go back. Inner calling. An inner calling. You can choose to see your biggest challenges as your best opportunities for inner change and growth. This is beautiful. The inner calling is to see the challenges that you would ever face as an opportunity for inner change and growth. when we have challenges. Okay, let me just shut up. The trials and ordeals we experience in life are actually necessary for our soul's evolution. Take a moment to reflect back on past difficulties, identify how these experiences have made you stronger and wiser. Now, turn your attention to the present. Find yourself to take any drama out of any challenges and try to see how they are serving you for your highest good. Here is your affirmation, Witchy Mama. I choose to see challenges as ideal opportunities to work on my inner self. I look for the blessing in all situations, past and present. I am connected to the positive aspect of my experience. I love this deck. I mean, I was just the Oracle of Angels, like it was my first a long time ago. And it's still one of my, I mean, it's probably always gonna be my favorite Oracle deck. The affirmations is just, ooh, it's intense. Intense. I don't know. Let me see if I can. And then Cinderella wanted one. Cinderella wanted one. Are you still in here, Cinderella? She said she would take one after Witchy Mama.
Cinderella. Lots of movement. 31, snake. Divine timing. Okay. Card 31. And I turned to it. Uh-oh. No, I'm just kidding. It just means, you know, a little extra. Snake spirit energy speaks of transformation. It comes in its own time and it draws its own specific circumstances. You can't force it to happen. You can't make it come about faster. You can't slow it down when it does appear. There is divine timing for everything, and pushes against it all causes internal turmoil. Wow. Snake reminds us to take everything in our own stride with calmness and nurturing, riding the waves of life while holding the knowledge that all occasions are purposeful. All the players in this event have their purpose too. This card speaks of respecting divine timing and relinquish control of when something should take place. When things do not start to happen, the snake card is a reminder to let go of old so that the new can emerge, just like the snake sheds its old skin. Wow.
Nice.
I mean, you can't ask for any more than, you know, $9. I mean, come on.
Right?
Nice. I love that.
Use your chapstick. You're going to be next, babe. You're going to be next. Yeah, Cinderella said, I love that. I love that. Okay, let me get the Oracle out, the Oracle of Angels. Cinderella said, love that. And then when I get done with Cinderella, before we move on to use your chapstick, I was able to blow up that message that Seth sent when he picked his own too.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so I'll show that read as well. Whoa. Okay.
You have dancing cards?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, thank you for putting the link to her YouTube channel. Thank you so much.
Thank
Okay.
you so much.
Cinderella, we've got positive intention. Positive intention.
Beautiful.
Aren't they? Aren't they so pretty? Everything that happens to you and everything that comes to you in life is the result of an intention, a seed planted at some point in the past that is now coming to fruition. Be conscious of the seeds you are planting today with your thoughts, energy, actions to ensure that your dreams and desires can become a reality tomorrow. Remember, we reap what we sow. Not always. Let me just, not always do we reap what we sow. But positive intention is definitely where it's at. I'm aware of all that I create around me. I abundantly fill my life with light and love. From all the seeds of light I sow, I will harvest the great richness. Some of it, I just reaping what we sow. It takes me back to the days when Josh was sick and he was dying of cancer, and the Baptist preachers came in to tell me and Larry that it could have been something that Larry did in his past life. Something, that no, no, you can leave now. So some things, I get triggered by, and that is one of them. There's everything that comes to us isn't from a seed planted, but we can definitely be positive with our intention. You see what I'm saying? It can be, yeah, yeah. We can definitely be positive with our intentions and have a good intent. An avid gardener. There you go. There you go. So I'm going to show this. I don't know if Seth is still in here or not, but I'm going to show my entire screen right now so I can show you this. And this is the Deviant Moon Tarot that he found. Was going to give it back. And this is the 10 of Wands. So we have the 10 of Wands, and then we have the 10 of Pentacles. Let me take me off here. Can I pull for someone? Or are you going to make me be on panel, Jen? Of course you can. You can pull for somebody, and I'm not going to make you be on panel if you don't want to be.
He can pull for me if he wants.
Yeah, he can pull. You can pull for Orb Attraction. So this is what, if you want to come up, though, I mean, I triple dog dare you. I don't think it'd work out in your best interest, but I ain't going to tell you what to do. Okay, so here, hold on. Hold on. Let me go back. Did I take me off yet? No, I didn't. Okay, here we go. Okay. Here we go. I've taken me and you off both. I mean, just in case you need to take a bathroom break or something like that. So here is what he pulled for him, the 10 of Wands and the 10 of Pentacles. And basically what this means is this. There's some oppression. The Wands, the 10 of Wands is representing oppression. Interesting. Maybe burdens. There's burdens on you. There's a duty, a responsibility, stress, a lot of struggles. There's a lot of burning out with this 10 of Wands. And I feel that on so many levels for you. And I think that that's what Orb Attraction was feeling as well. So I think that your pulling of cards, your reading for yourself is spot on. Having a burden to bear, not being able to handle it. Yeah, overwhelming stress. And the 10 of Pentacles, stability, your foundations, your traditions, your family values, inheritance, wealthy and prosperous. Well, I could ask you about some things, but I think I'll do that off of here. Oh shit, y'all weren't even seeing it. Damn. Were y'all seeing it?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
it's up there.
Okay, good. I was like, dang, were y'all not seeing it? But I came back to the screen. I forgot. Yeah, he definitely wasn't a true preacher. I feel that. Yep. Big time. Someone is cheating or deceiving, hiding the queen or king in that card. That's what his eyes is saying. Someone is cheating or deceiving, hiding the queen or king in that card. Let me show it again. I want to see it. What you're seeing, his eyes. Ah, the cheating here. Yep. Look at that. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that, his eyes. Mm-hmm. And then
Somebody
10 of
definitely
Wands.
watching his next move, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah. And Jeff is like, what? What?
Hmm.
Okay, Seth. A servant has stolen the king's peace. Yep.
Mm.
And I mean, I think you're feeling that. Everything that's going on is definitely spot on for sure. Definitely spot on. Mm-hmm. Okay, so Orbit Traction said that she would like for you to read hers. Orbit Traction, do you mind pulling one for Jeff?
Not at all. Does he want
Okay.
that?
We're gonna do use your chapstick. So let's pull for her. Let's pull for her right now. Are you still in here? Use your chapstick. Are you still in here, babe? I don't want you to think that we've been ignoring you. I've been keeping up, trying to keep up. How about them cards? How about them cards? Use your chapstick. Oh, you got them flying.
Amarillo Boundaries, card 28. Wow.
Beautiful. Oh my gosh, they're so
Yeah,
pretty.
I know. And okay, they were 50% off. I keep saying that, but my gosh, look at the artistry. It's just, and look at, she's adorned in it all
Yeah,
over.
yeah,
And look at her staff. It's like a spiral, right?
yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Okay. 23. Would it be 23 again? I don't think I'd want to be 23. I would have an infant and a 7-year-old.
Same. I'd have
Okay.
well, I would be pregnant at 23.
Okay. Armadillo Spirit card is about staying strong within your power and maintaining healthy boundaries and energetic hygiene. Wow, sorry. Keep your awareness on how the outside world is affecting you, how food, drink, music, movies, imaging, conversation topics, and discussions make you feel, and protect yourself from whatever doesn't resonate with you. Notice when you are being a people pleaser for the sake of keeping the peace on the outside. Listen to this, but the cost of your internal well-being. Wow. And a sense of self-worth. Claim your sovereignty and assist your needs and personal space within the situation calls for. Wow, I love that.
It is, yeah.
Wow. Good. Love that.
Cinderella said even the two-headed snake was beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm so glad I got this deck. It's great. Love it. Love it. Did you have one for her?
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to see if, hold on. Go to my gallery. I'm still seeing the same old thing. Okay. You would have 2 babies at 23. Okay. Use your chapstick. I'm going to do the animal spirit. I'm going to do the animal spirit. Oh, I forgot I took me off. I forgot. Animal spirit for use your chapstick. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, this one's wanting to come out. It's the ant spirit. Ant spirit. It's time to collaborate. It's time to collaborate, honey. The ant spirit. Mm, mm. It has a lot to say. Has a lot to say. Oh, so yeah, happy early birthday, Smack Talker. Miss Aquarius. Okay. Here is the oracle message for you. Use your chapstick. When ant spirit comes to visit, it's to celebrate the benefits of working in a partnership with others as a part of community or tribe. Spirit reminds you that to build your dream, you need to work with others, accept help, and trust in your most important partnership, the one you have with your higher self. Your intentions will come to fruition if you remain awake and focused on co-creating your reality with others and with spirit. Remember that the world around you can easily seduce you if you don't have some sort of practice or discipline like meditation to keep you on track as you build the life you desire. Connecting with others and having accountability partners can be very helpful, as it's unlikely that everyone will fall asleep at the same time. The other message Ant Spirit holds is that you are now at an auspicious time to ask for help and receive it. Whether you need help assembling a team, find a new tribe, or requesting assistance from others who are there for you, everything is working to support you right now. The protection message is this. Do you really believe that you have to do everything yourself? Do you believe that somehow any help you get will be disappointing or just not good enough? Perhaps it's time to address your issues of control or bias toward the negative. It doesn't matter where or why you came to be mistrustful. The fact that the ant spirit is showing up now is a sign that you have an opportunity to heal and to relearn to trust that others will show up for you in a genuine way. Ant spirit wants you to remember that your expectations and limiting beliefs are a vibrational offering that draws in the opposite of what you desire. Spirit wants to help you and will send collaborative partners your way. It's time to see the universe as conscious and connected, loving, helpful, and participate in this activity of co-creation. Creating reality is not just about dreaming. If you are feeling orphaned from community, reach out and communicate. If you feel vulnerable, know that being present in your vulnerability can help you draw in someone who truly wants to assist you. Trust in your partnership with your higher self. and your outer conditions will start to reflect that. Then you will see the miracles waiting for you, including partners who appear ready to lend a hand. And that's that. That's that. Use your chapstick. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm making Jen work harder than normal. It's okay. Did you really want me to pull for you? His eyes. Do you really want him to pull for you? Okay, so Seth, the one that you sent me, oh, it's for orb attraction. Okay, orb attraction. You have a reading. Are you there?
Yep.
Laura?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
I can. Okay, so here is your reading. Here is your reading. Let me see if I can pull it up. Let me take me off so I'm not distracted by me. And let me pull this up, see if it's in my gallery. Why is it not showing up? It's not showing up yet. Let me see. It's not showing up in my gallery for some reason. Let's see. Let me see. Hold on. Maybe if I delete some of this, I don't know. Try it again. I'm going to send the cards to you. That's what I'll do. I'll send what they look like to you, and I'm going to show them on the screen. I guess that's what I'm going to do, since it hasn't pulled up yet on my gallery. Usually when I download it from text, it'll show up on my gallery pretty quickly. For some reason. Okay. So this is the Deviant Moon deck. Okay, let me show it to you. Okay. This is what the cards look like. If it'll, oh, dang it. You probably can't see them. You probably can't see them because of the light. Anyway, I'm going to read them to you from the deck, from the cards, the card deck. I mean, the book. It says the Six of Wands upright, a new hero, change, a metamorphosis, emerging better than before, a victory. Six of Cups upright, meaning childhood memories, nostalgia, the past, the longing for things long gone. So let me, yeah, and I mean, we are having some pretty good space weather event. Speaking of, there it is. Look at that. Hold on. Speaking of, I've been watching this. I've been watching California. There it is. Indio, California. I mean, yeah, California 4.9. So we've just had one. And of course, we have a lot of, aftershocks with the 4.9. It's not really big right now, but the 2950 is definitely in transit with California tonight. So I'm watching it. I'm watching it.
Well, my heart is pounding. Most of my family's out there. That's where I was born, but
Sebastian connects to California with that 2950. So again, I'm a watcher, right? That we watch. We watch on this channel. So yeah, girl. Let me see if I can, let me see if it'll pull up yet in my gallery. It's still not pulling up for some reason. It could be because of the space weather. It's gonna, it's not pulling up as quick as it used to. So I'll
And
have
it
to
could be
look.
my energy too. It just does something
No,
to
no, no, no. It seriously, it usually goes pretty quickly to my gallery once I download it from my phone and it goes to my computer. But we are having a lot of solar energy right now. So it is what it is. But that was your pull. And then for his eyes, okay. For his eyes, you got the Knight of Wands. And you're probably not going to be able to see it in this lighting. Dang it. But it is, we've got the Knight of Wands. And then we have the Fool. His eyes, the Knight of Wands and the Fool. And this reading is saying Knight of Wands, upright meaning, hasty decisions, a sudden journey, impulsive behavior. The Fool, upright meaning, the beginning of a journey, innocent, young person, folly, acting without thought and potential. You can see them. So we've got the Knight of Wands, which is youthful. It's very youthful. And it can be a sudden journey, something that is sudden, something that is impulsive. And then the Fool is, of course, the beginning of a journey. The Fool is innocent, young, full of potential. Full of potential. So that was your personal reading. Sandy said, I love that deck. Cinderella, even Medusa girl, her story, or Algol. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we can't forget Sebastian rises at a 26 degree in Taurus. 26 degree in Taurus. New beginning, courage, makes sense. Hey, lovable Mama Bear, good to see you. I've been having a lot of static electricity. Yeah, I mean, we are definitely, we are definitely watching that solar weather right now. We definitely watching it. Definitely watching it.
Feeling all the things.
Yeah. Does anybody else want a card from Orbit Traction and me? I mean, we're kind of tag teaming here. My son wants an astrological reading March 22. Okay. All right. Let me write it down. Let's see if anybody wants a card real quick while I pull it up. How about that? How about that? Anybody want a card from Orb Attraction?
Step right up.
Step right up. Step right up. Come on, guys. Don't be bashful. If you don't mind, I would love it if you would pull a card for Jeff.
Oh yeah, okay, that's right. He wanted one earlier. Okay.
And Sandy said that she would take a card.
Who was that?
Sandy.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do a reading.
For Jeff.
Oh wow, Shauna. Well, I mean, girl, I guess you do. I guess you do. You're rising you're rising at the same degree with Sebastian with relationships. Okay.
Secretary Bird, rewrite. Secretary Bird, rewrite, 41. Huh. Huh, okay, let's read it. 41. Okay. Secretary Bird, totem reminds you to consciously rewrite and edit your personal history. Sometimes you can get stuck in certain narrative patterns that leave us feeling hurt or unhappy. If this story gets too loud, we might start looping and repeating it over and over. while the feelings are experienced in the past remain strong and active in your current vibration. When the realization of this repeated pattern arises, it is time to consciously add a new chapter to the old story. Validating the old history in the feelings is important, and to see the old pattern from a different lens does not negate to the pleasant parts. We are simply being asked to find a different angle for looking at what happened, adding a little bit of the old history and ever so slightly changing the pattern that we weave. We cannot undo the unpleasant parts, but we can try weaving them into something that will honor the beauty of our personal history. Okay, and that like flew out the bottom there. Interesting.
Nice.
The imaging reminds me just of Seth's deck that just I don't know, it's like mirroring itself, but with the old and the new meanings of your life. Okay. Interesting. Jeff is probably, what the hell?
Jeff, are you listening?
What the hell?
Are you listening, Jeff?
Clarifying card or what?
He said, yeah, I'm trying to get my pen to work. And of course, my Epic pen, my pen is not working now. I mean, imagine that. To try to show what I'm looking at. It's wanting to make everything difficult.
Did you have issues with that pen doing that before you did my reading in beginning of December?
Not that I remember.
Yeah, I know. So the next day thereafter, my reading is when you started that it was effing up. So I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
If it was me, I'm telling you though, things happen with electronics near me. I don't know why.
Yeah, it does with somebody else I know too. But I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is, and I can't.
But I'm so sorry. I get frustrated when that happens for you.
It's not your fault, babe. It's not your fault. Jeff said, "Thank you so much." Okay, here we go, Smack Talker. I don't know what we're looking at, so I'm just going to. It does look like there was some transformation with him. A few days ago, 3 to 5 days ago, there was a lot of transmission with him. There was a lot of transformation that was taking place with him with his 12th house, with communications, and with his 6th house as well. Definitely some things that he was learning. Definitely communications. There's definitely a higher learning that was going on. Pluto is actually sitting not here and not here. Pluto is right here in the 8th house of things that are hidden, like the occult with astrology or what have you, and the communications from the past. Interesting. Interesting. Your son, 1995. And he just received information today. Actually, he's going to, there was a justice here. The justice with information. The justice system with information. Definitely a higher learning here. Venus has just made contact with it. I'm trying to see here. It could have something to do with the genealogy stuff. Because it's coming in with the things that are hidden with authority, with father, with dad, with grandfather, maybe right here. And the 2904 is where he's receiving information. So in just a little bit, yeah, Mercury is going to sit right here. And he's receiving information. There's already been some information that was just received about the justice Something to do with the justice right here. Interesting. Interesting. 2735. The desires to know the things that are hidden are definitely limits and obstacles with that. To know the things that are hidden, especially with the contracts with the government, possibly the adoption here. And Zeus isn't going to make it to that 2628. Zeus is actually going to go in retrograde. It's going to station and then retrograde. And it's not going to make it here just yet, but it eventually will. Zeus will eventually make it here, and I can let you know when. I don't. Is he researching any of this with your dad? Let me know. Let me know anything about his kids. Okay, it could be about his kids then, because that's in the 5th house of kids. Saturn is definitely going to make contact here. And it's about other people's money. I don't know if this has to do with child support, with the government, with contracts, with the parenting plan. I don't know. But there's definitely information that he has just received or that he's going to receive. He received something today. Actually, just a couple of hours ago, there was information that he was receiving. So I don't know who he was talking to. I don't know what information he was receiving, but he was definitely receiving information. And that is coming to fruition again with Mercury. Mercury is going to sit here and is going to actually oppose the values of home and mom. Yeah. And then the health factor is coming to things of the past with communications with two people. With two people. This is timing. What is that? 2345. Jupiter will eventually come and expand. I don't know. I'm feeling lawful things. Like he spent 2 years in prison. Okay, there's definitely some things I'm seeing with that. With information that's coming in. Do you chart, Jen, do you chart a baby before giving birth to them? Example, new baby, like new baby in the family. I mean, once the baby is born and they have that birth time, there's things that are going on with information with the courts. There's something about the courts right now. Yeah, we could add you to the cart. We could add you to the list. And we lost 2 kids to adoption. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely seeing that. So right here. And the reason why is because we see that there's Libra here. So Libra is about contracts, and we're going into the 5th house of kids with contracts. There's a lot of investigative energy here, a lot of things that we're not seeing clearly. see this 313, that also goes to the United States. It's federal. The values of groups, the values of future. That's where we're in Aquarius season. So that's a trip that he has, that 2941, that shakeup, 2941 shakeup in Capricorn. Well, that is definitely coming. That is definitely coming with Mercury. In the morning, that is coming with Mercury. Mercury is going to sit here and shake things up. It's going to shake it up. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Huh. Interesting. All right, girl. Who wants a card from Orb Attraction? Orb Attraction. Or who are we at right now? I done got sidetracked over here.
I thought, wasn't it Sandy next?
Is it Sandy? Yes. Okay. Sorry, my bad. Thank you.
Good, because that's who I pulled for.
Okay, good. Yeah, thank you. Yes, go ahead, babe.
I was all like, oh shit, who was it? No, I thought it was her. Okay, card 15, Eel. Go with the flow. So beautiful. Okay, let's see. The eel totem reminds us to use our attention to how we feel when we decide upon something or choose to act. If we are acting out of fear, then it is best not to proceed, but instead find your inner balance and neutralize. The action inspired by fear and anxiety are likely to bring more of the same. If the energy of your solution feels inspiring, uplifting, and hopeful, if your heart is in it, that is a green light to go. For every step will feel energetic and we will bring closer to what we want to experience. Go with the flow of energy, not against it. Don't try to change the circumstances by forcing, but rather wait that perfect moment when you feel empowered. The journey would be lighter and your actions much more imperfect and awarding when you consult your internal passion about how you feel. Don't use your energy, effort, actions trying to make up for lack of flow if you're not feeling it. The flow needs to present first, and then it will come in an inspired action. You will no longer be fighting with what is, but rather being carried towards what's next. Well, that was beautiful.
That is.
And again, the imagery is just stunning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice cards. Beautiful.
Thank you so much. Okay, Sandy. I'm gonna tag team you. We're gonna read from the Healing Waters with you. I'm feeling the Healing Waters with Sandy. And let me put it on me now. Hey, Sandy. All right. The Healing Waters. All right. Stagnant waters, feeling stuck, a call for shifts, flow, and change. Stagnant waters. We're stagnant. We're waiting. We're stagnant. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go, Sandy. Perhaps it's the movement of water that contains the intelligent flow of energy that makes life possible. The life force that animates all living things. When water stops flowing, it can become stagnant. This lack of flow can cause a buildup and lead to pollution. Perhaps we're like that too. Perhaps we need flow just as much as the waters of the world. This card brings with it a call for flow, movement, and change. How can you begin to flow a little more with all of life's changes? Where in your life do you feel stuck? What's become stagnant or lacking vitality, ease, and flow? How are you being called to re-inject more movement into your life? Sometimes when we go through life, our energy can become stuck physically, emotionally, spiritually, romantically, and yet life is always there to support our return to flow and to movement. This is a wonderful card to receive as it comes with a magnificent opportunity for shifting energy and embracing change and new possibilities. Perhaps you've been complacent or you just feel stuck. Maybe you've been avoiding something deep down that is causing the waters within you to stagnate. Perhaps the intelligence of the water is inviting you to call upon the intelligence within you and to find the courage to embrace a new way of flowing with the life force. What feels stuck or stagnant in your life? What shifts are you being called to make? There are shifts that are taking place. And we just got to flow with it. We just got to flow with it. All right. All right, honey.
I love the way the cards are feeding off of each other, you know?
Too. I do too. Why are you scared, Sandy? Why are you scared, babe? What are you scared of? What are you scared of? The new baby? I'm never coming to this channel again. I'm so there. Both 100. She said, if you only knew. We're here for you, honey. We're here for you. We're going to intuit it. We're going to intuit it.
Gosh.
Don't be scared.
It just reminded me when Army vet wanted a card, and oh my goodness, I had to get it. I had to go and get the deck. I mean,
that was intense, girl.
It was freaking hilarious. I was laughing so hard. Like, are you sure?
It was that too, yeah.
Are you sure you want this?
Yeah.
Oh my!
And he was like, "Oh my gosh, my goodness."
Hey, Jen, I'm gonna pull you. I have inner fucking peace card. Okay.
Yes. I'm with it. Go ahead. Do it.
I was just over there stretching, and the deck called me, so I thought, let me give Jen some inner fucking peace.
I love you. I love you. Thank you. I need that.
They're all falling out. Okay.
They're all falling out. I don't doubt it. Like Shauna said, the energy is real. We are here.
Dancing all over. Okay, these are just fun cards, and you know, who doesn't want inner fucking peace, right?
Yeah.
Literally, look.
Literally.
Inner fucking peace. There's 60 cards in here. Okay. Live in the sunshine, swim the sea, drink wild air, get your sweet ass outside.
Jeff would tell me the same thing. Jeff, did you see that card?
I love it. It says, show up and throw it down. Don't phone it in. Okay.
Okay.
Look at the old phones, right?
Yeah,
the landlines.
Yeah, I remember them. Yeah.
Acceptance, better watch out. I'm coming for it next. Inner peace is my bitch.
I love it.
It says, what's one thing you're grateful for? Blessed as F.
Girl.
It says, fuck yeah. Dance in the storm.
Yes, 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 and yes.
One word, meditate. Tame the shit show by finding calm in the chaos.
It
He
knows
was
me.
frank. Yeah, he was frank with me. Make me one with everything. Fucking hot dog. He was frank with me. Get it? Hot dog, a Frank?
Yep,
Frank
yep.
dog. A toast, no worries. Oh my God. I can't even pronounce that. Machado? Kundo? Hakuno Machado? Is that like, what's that?
That's
That
Moscato.
movie?
Hakuna
Yeah.
Moscato. Hakuna
Okay,
Moscato.
yeah.
Ooh, I like that. Hakuna Moscato. I like that.
And then the last one is find your new normal. Take off the shit colored glasses.
This is my deck for real. For real.
Oh
This
my
is yours too,
gosh.
April.
I haven't
Oh my
messed with
gosh,
this in a
Seth.
while.
Seth,
That
thank
is
you
funny.
for the Cash App. Seth, thank you for the Cash App. Thank you for the Cash App. Thanks for showing love to your sister. Thank you, Seth. Really.
Huh.
He sent
I
a
can't even see
donation.
who makes it.
Lion King.
Funny.
Aw, Smack
Well, that
Talker
was
says, "Miss
funny.
you." Winning chicken astrology, Jesus, in no particular order. I do love my chickens. I do love my astrology. I do love my Jesus. And not the
Yep.
biblical one. I love the one that came to me and told me about myself. That one. That one.
The Jesus I have a relationship with, right?
Yeah, the Jesus that I have a relationship with.
Yeah. My
The one that
Jesus.
told me about myself.
The one that gives us messages within our Bible, right?
Yes. Yes. Yes, ma'am. And speaking
Well,
of,
mhm.
I want you, and I know that other people are in the chat and they're like, I want a card. I want to ask somebody, what do y'all think about us implementing a Bible read? And I'm not talking about the whole, okay, so what I like to do is I like to meditate with my Bible, and I just, let me show you what I do. I mean, let me just show you. Because I think that I've showed y'all before. But it's pretty cool, especially coming from somebody like myself, somebody like, Orb Attraction that, okay, so this is what I do. I just do like this. And I meditate. I mean, you can't see me when I'm doing it because I'm sure I look goofy. But I just, I close my eyes. I'm doing my breathing, and I wait until I get that confirmation, and then I stop and I open it. And when I open it, it's that I read, not both pages, but just whatever I'm intuiting at that moment.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? So if y'all would ever like that, I think that would be cool too, because it's kind of like the things that I see, the things that I read and what I read into it, you may not read into it the same way. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I think it's kind of fun. I think that's also a fun way to divine with your higher self, Miss Sharon. Thank you.
It's open for interpretation, right?
Miss Sharon, you haven't even had a reading. You haven't even had a reading, babe. Don't you want one? Don't you want one? Babe?
Don't you think it's open for interpretation?
I think so too. Yes, most definitely. Yes, ma'am. I do.
Yeah. So what I do with my Bible is I sit with my coffee, or as I'm putting on my body of armor, I'll turn to the page that I marked. But the other day, I was speaking with Mother Mary and stuff, and I had turned to, what was it, Galatians, and it went to love. I don't even know where it was. And I'm like, okay, but what I was, oh, right here, what I was feeling and talking to Mother Mary about was effing spot on to what love. So I read all of love, and this is the green little doodling I did, and I even went to 14 because I read the whole thing until it, it resonated. Look, I mean, I think I just kept going.
Yeah.
It's
love
like
it. Yeah. I think that
I
is,
love that.
yeah,
But
we can
most of the
divine in
time,
so many different ways. We can divine in so many different
Yeah.
ways.
And
Yeah,
I just sit and wait, and I ask the Lord or Spirit, do you have a verse or a scripture for me or anything, and I'll wait. And sometimes it comes really quick, and then I try to put them together, and I'm not very, I don't know my Bible like I should. So like the other time I heard Paul, and I'm like, okay, I don't think there's a Paul, right? So I go and look for Paul. Of course there's no Paul. And then I'm sitting and I'm waiting, and I hear PHIL. I go, well, I saw that. So I turn to it. I know, right? Like, I saw that. And the first word is freaking Paul. The first word I read is Paul. I'm like, okay. And I read the whole thing. And just like I told you, I got the book of Job. I'm all like, what? I read the whole bloody thing. I mean, it's amazing and it's beautiful. And I've never known anybody, because you can't speak about this stuff with normal people. I mean, like, regular people. But, I've never known anybody besides myself that can get stuff from the Bible this way.
Yeah.
But I've always done this since
I love the
96.
cover. I'm sure you made it, and I love it. I think it's so cute, and I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
What's that?
Your case, that the cover. Yeah. I mean, I just love that.
My Bible cover I made. Yeah, it was old denim, my kid's father, and
it's
then
so cute. You are so
and then
creative, girl.
And then the spine, that runs down your leg on the outside.
Those.
Yeah, I have 3 sewing machines, and they're in Idaho, and I just don't have the body to do the rotary cutter anymore, to do my squares. And
right.
Yeah, that time has passed. My time is doing spirit work now. But yeah, I love this. It's a pocket. It's a full-on pocket.
I love it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Angel, for you, Sandy. Welcome to the Watchers, even though you're already here. Welcome. Welcome, darling. Thank you, Angel, for you sweetheart. You just sweet thing. Y'all just so sweet. It shows how it can all coexist, all face, and the woo-woo, and the woo-woo. I love that. And the woo-woo. For me, it's like, duh. Yep. Oh, you're not leaving his eyes. You're not leaving. You're not leaving, girl. We ain't gonna let you leave. Little Miss Sharon, would you like a reading, my darling? You donated $10 for the cause, for the Hungry Artist cause here. I would love to do a sewing class, sewing for members. It's a dying trade, isn't it? Isn't it? My mom said that she was going to give me her sewing machine. I don't know how much it would cost for me to send that to you. Maybe I should try to be more creative and sew something like you did. I mean, I sewed a long time ago. My son's drapes, when I first got pregnant, I thought, oh my gosh, I'm going to be, I ironed their clothes. I was very OCD back then. It's hard to believe now. Jeff's like, what? You was? I was. I really was. I was, Jeff. I was like
Okay.
Beaver Cleaver. Who are you
Sharon
pulling for,
got,
babe? Sharon?
she got Frog Dream World. And then Crocodile came out again. Release. Okay, 3.
Frog and Crocodile. I bet you do. I bet you do. Seriously.
What's that? What did she say?
Seth said that I know how to sew. He knows how to use a sewing machine and how to hand stitch.
Right on. I like that. It says the frog is our messenger between the dimensions we visit in our dreams in this realm. Make your dream more vivid and memorable by keeping a dream journal. Look for solutions to your current troubles, either in the past dreams or in your future ones. Declare an invitation before going to sleep to get a hint within your dream as to how to resolve your problem, or to help you integrate a receptive old pattern that you can't seem to shake off yet. A more down-to-earth message from the frog is to make sure you get enough sleep. Enough does not mean what is perceived of an average human, but enough for the way you feel right now, even if some of the responsibility and daily task might get disrupted by it. So a lot of self-care there, a lot of self-care. Show yourself, if you hurt, rest. Don't put too much on your plate, right? Just pamper yourself. Take care of you, right? And then Crocodile,
take care of you,
release.
Sharon.
This is like, it came out earlier, but Crocodile spirit animal deals with the need to retreat to the safety in your inner space. I think that came out. Okay. When overwhelmed with heavy emotions and avoiding tornadoes on the outside, transmute the power energy, allow the emotions to pass safely, dedicating your full attention to your internal state. Don't waste this valuable energy on fixing others or other circumstances. Their purposes was to bring out the feelings in you, to make you aware of what you've had inside of you for a really long time. Rather reinforcing the story of what brought out the feelings, focus on feeling them fully, give your undivided attention and releasing them. With all the lessons and gifts that follow this release, there is immense value in crying, and it allows the old chemistry to leave your body, creating space for something new.
She said, yep, I know it's a struggle being a single parent of an autistic teen, and I'm just trying. Yeah.
Right.
You're on the struggle bus, babe.
Right. But know that your answers, it's saying, is going to be in your dreams, sweetie, okay? Where you're relaxed and you're more open to receive some answers. So do it. I'm going to do this too, is focus on what you may think you need, like before you go to bed, and ask your angels, like Archangel Michael and all he bestows upon you. Ask for all of it, whatever your belief is, but there is a lot of things in the realms around us that want our deepest and highest good. Nothing but love. Everything is love. We just want the best for everyone, and to leave that little spot open in your heart to receive the love that's needed,
Yeah.
That's what I'm sorry, I'm starting to get emotional. I'm like, stop.
Okay. It's okay.
But just pamper yourself. Take care of you.
Take care of you, Sharon. Take care of you. You first.
Yeah,
She said, yes, I got you. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder.
of course. Here I am dishing out all the advice. I'm finally doing this for myself. You know, it's taken me a hot minute in my life, but
Right.
I know I'm worth it now. I know I'm worth it. I am. Indeed,
You
I'm
are.
worth it.
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
worth all of it, right?
That's right. Lovable Mama Bear would love to have a card.
Did you want to team that one just
I,
now,
I
or
think I think that that's I think that we're gonna leave it at that. I don't
okay?
see. Yeah, I'm feeling
Okay.
really strong with that one.
Miss Lovable Mama.
Yes, Lovable Mama Bear. Shauna's saying, so proud of you, Orb Attraction. We're so proud of you, babes.
Oh, thank you. Come a long way, and it's just what, been over a month. I mean, month and a half. I'm amazed. Woo-hoo.
While you read this, I'm going to eat something real quick. Have
Okay.
you eaten tonight?
I ate earlier. Yeah, I had a salad.
Okay. All right. I'm going to eat real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh, Frog Dream World again. Okay. Oops. Snowy Owl Judgment. Okay. These you've heard, but if you want me to read those again, I will. Snowy Owl Judgment. Making sure I put that in the right space. And then you also got the Frog Dream World. I think I just actually did that. So if you want me to reread those, I will, but I think you might have been listening. We got Unicorn, in Uniqueness, card 7. Okay. And then also popped out Butterfly Patience, card 9. Wow. Okay. Let's go with 7, and I'll read 7 and 9. If you want me to reread 5 and 3, I will. Okay, 7 says, let's see. The unicorn reminds you about the inherent magic within you. There's no one else out there in the world who is exactly like you. No one else has your unique talents and abilities, no matter how trivial they might seem to you. You are the only one who has had your experiences that gives you your special perspective only you can see. You are a sole owner of your wonderful weirdness and quirks, and the world needs you to be you. It's hard sometimes to see yourself as an amazing expression of life because you've been you all your life, and it's hard to see anything special. Oh, you are special and something so familiar. You observe others and you love how amazing people in your life are. Yet, remember that other people also see you as amazing human. Yes. And appreciate how unique and different you are. Let your internal uniqueness bloom by accepting every part of yourself and every part of your journey that has helped shape you further. Let yourself shine and share your true self with the world. Oh my gosh, that is so beautiful. Love that for you. Okay, butterfly, patience. Number 9. Wow. Okay. It says, The notion of metamorphosis of the caterpillar into the butterfly is so familiar to all of us. We may be so focused on the final butterfly transformed stage, and we often fail to acknowledge the value of importance of seemingly less rewarding, at times unpleasant and stagnant stations, which nothing seems to be happening. As we focus on our attention on nothing is happening, or I don't like the stage I'm in, all we do is slowing the flow of natural process of transformation. Can you find the beauty and joy in what you hear before the coloring wings develop? By constantly chasing the final expression of the butterfly, we are missing the gifts inherited in the current stage of our life and keeping our focus on what's missing instead of getting the most valuable lessons out of what is already around us. This focus on missing part can only bring about feeling of dissatisfaction and defeat, and our energy could be best used elsewhere. What's meant for you will not pass you by. You will reach the destination in the most beautiful timing, but for now, find ways to appreciate what is. Wow. This is just stunning cards. I just love that. Okay, Jen's not back, so I'm just gonna read the Snowy Owl judgment again.
We've
Oh, are
got.
you back? Okay.
I'm sitting here while I'm eating. I'm
Go.
listening to you and enjoying the card
Okay.
reads. Um,
Okay.
his
Did
eyes.
you want me to reread?
I'm wondering his eyes. What am I reading again with the charts? And can you put that in chat again? What I'm reading with the chart, and I'll pull it up while I'm sitting here listening to the card readings. Catherine wanted a card as well, and so did Laura. Catherine and Laura wanted a card, but yeah, I can't I can't find it in chat for some reason, his eyes, what you were wanting. And I've looked at it a couple of times. I'm sure I'm overlooking it, but I didn't know if maybe you would mind putting that back in the chat, babe, because I can't remember what you were wanting me to read. So we've got Catherine wanted a card, and so did Laura Walker. So Catherine and then Laura Walker, if you feel up to it.
Sure.
You feel up to that? Or
yeah, we'll do
okay.
Catherine and then Laura.
Okay. How am I making your ears hurt screaming in chat? Keep smelling something sweet like plums, honeysuckles. Plums, honeysuckles. Oh, Catherine said I already had a card. Okay. Okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
we are on to Laura Walker. Okay, Catherine, thank you.
Okay. For Laura?
Okay. Yes, for Laura. Laura Walker.
Again, butterfly patience. Is that it, Spirit? I'll take this one. Oyster manifestation. $24. Beautiful. And I turned right to it. Oh my goodness. Oyster spirit animal reminds us that all manifestations start on the inside. What you nourish on the inside never fails to manifest on the outside. Anchor the energetic imprint of what you want to achieve by envisioning how it would feel. Use your imagination to bring out emotional resonance on the inside, revealing the positive feeling that accompanies the image. However, be careful not to attach yourself to these details and not to worry about how, for the process will reveal itself in time, as well as all the many details. Attaching yourself to the specific idea instead of the general feeling might potentially make you miss the right road or reject the new offering that might be better than you could have ever imagined. Feed this feeling with your imagination, but at the same time, try to remain open to when and how. The power is in your consciousness focus. Wait a minute, I'm blending the sentences. The power is in you. Your consciousness focus will either lock you in the same old story or release you from the cage of old patterns. That's beautiful. And you also got the butterfly patience. And I'm not sure if you were in chat, but I can read that again. The notation, the metaphorus, the metamorphosis of the caterpillar into the beautiful butterfly is a familiar to all of us. We may be focused on that final beauty, transformed stage of what often fails to acknowledge the value of important, seemingly less rewarding, at times unpleasant and stagnant stations when nothing seems to be happening. As we focus on our attention on nothing is happening and I don't like stage I'm in, we are doing is slowing down the flow of your natural process of transformation. You can find the beauty and the joy in what you hear before the colorful wings develop. By constantly chasing the final expression of your butterfly, you are missing the gifts inherited in the current stage of your life and keeping our focus on what's missing instead of getting the most valuable lesson out of what is already around us. This focus on the missing part can only bring about feeling dissatisfied and defeated, and your energy could be best used elsewhere. What's meant for you will not pass you by. You will reach the destination in the most beautiful timing, but for now, find ways to appreciate what is. Oh my goodness. I crack up when the cards they're repeating themselves.
Beautiful. As always. As always. Okay.
Maybe I should. Okay.
Oh, what were you going to say?
Well, this one was like flipped over, like turned
go
over
ahead.
in the deck. So maybe she needs it too. Zebra cycles. Okay. We'll just do it. The white stripes of the zebra totem are intertwined with the black stripes, teaching us that the dark times helped us value and appreciate the happy times. Likewise, the good times in life help remind us that the uncomfortable things won't last forever. Just like the seasons change and the night is replaced by the day, there are cycles in life that keep changing from highs to lows and back to highs again, and none of them last forever. Take the cue from the impermanent nature of enjoying the good things in your life full-heartedly, knowing that they may one day pass. Facing the hardship in life will solace and help, also knowing that they too to pass. Okay, that's beautiful.
Very much.
Yeah. And I didn't notice, but it was the only card that was flipped over in the deck. So it must have happened when I shuffled. So there you go.
There you go, Mama Bear. Okay. Let me pull up this chart. My pen is not working tonight now. Jesus. I hate it when it does that. Okay. I'm looking. Just let me look at this chart for just a second. Well, I can definitely see that I connect to his ascendant in Scorpio and his descendant in Taurus, this 2208. I'm definitely connecting. Hinesville, Georgia. So is Seth. You are too, buddy. Interesting. It does look like Hygeia is coming down in degree from 2540 to this 2521. It's in the 8th house. It's about home, family, and a relationship with values and money. Looks like he could owe the court money. There's a health factor here in a relationship that is in opposition. It's definitely showing the challenge for sure. For sure. I do see some other things. Well, the dark moon is going to bring him information about the courts, opposing that relationship. I'm not feeling good about it. I'm not feeling good about the outcome of whatever it is that this is about. Let me look a little closer here. Let me look a little closer. All right. Limits and obstacles. Relationships. This is where I'm connecting to him right here. I'm connecting to your son here as well, not just to the ascendant and the descendant, but here as well. I'm connecting to that 2021. That's where I have relationships with authority, with the law, contracts. Contracts here. The law. The letter of the law here with the friend group, authority. I'm connecting in a couple of places here, but I definitely see that Chiron has already been activated. Chiron was activated with Uranus. It shook him up. It shook him up with relationships here. His Chiron is in the 7th house. This key to awakening has definitely been ignited. There's been ignite yeah. It's shaking him up. And it has to do with his values. Definitely has to do with his values. Yeah, I think that he's, I can definitely see the relationship here and the value house and the courts coming against him with money. And it could even be that I would give it like maybe a week, and there's going to be something else here with things of the past, with the law, and that's it. Anything that he has in the past is going to come back. Within a week, it's going to come back. Yeah, I'm not feeling good about this, babe. It's not looking good. I ain't feeling good. I mean, it was a couple of days ago, so I would say on the 17th, the physician Apollo, the physician that brings enlightenment. There could have been something happening with his health at his job. There could be something that was taken out of his check. I don't know, but the physician that brings enlightenment is here in the 12th house. Things of the past, prisons, hospitals, things of the past, investigations. And it's opposing his everyday, his work, his everyday. And that letting go with Sedna is definitely a letting go of money, of values. Yes, they're definitely going to bring up the past. Anything having to do with the past, that's going to be brought up. Is he still in Georgia? Where's he at? It's 2830. Yeah, Jupiter has already expanded. So when Jupiter was on that 2830, it was expanding that then. Expanding the justice. The justice and home. Yeah, that's it right there. He's not doing well right now. Let me look a little bit closer. It's a lot coming against him. All this Capricorn energy is making him responsible with these values. And look, Cupid is at a 953. Those desires are going to come to that south node where he's been before. He's been here before. He's been here before with authority and with the law. Yep. Yep. So you'll have to keep us posted. Let us know how that's going. No doubt about it. Let me look at this Aquarius energy for just a second. Okay, so the investigator is at a 2826, and she's coming to this lowest point at the 2927. Let me let you know when that's going to happen. 2927. 2927. Let me let you know when that's going to happen. So it looks like well, according to me here, my observation, the way that I'm observing it, it's going to come into transit Friday in the middle of the night. So Friday morning. You think he's going to change his plea? Okay. He's in Alaska. Okay. Does he have any ties to Canada? That's interesting because, like I said, Does he have any ties to Canada? Because, like I said, look, your son being in Alaska is very interesting to me because Alaska, I've looked at that on the chart with Sebastian, and my relationships with the courts with going far, they're limited here. And I'm just looking at his chart from another point of view. Okay. I'm looking at it from another angle, and that Seth Rogers, his son, missing, he has Uranus at a 2208 in Scorpio. So your son is rising where he gets shaken up. And the fact that he would be from Georgia in Alaska is just calling on me to just take note. I'm just taking note here of the connection that he could have, because he also has a connection with Kathy Bowersox here. We know that she went to Alaska. He definitely has a connection with the FBI, the 1909 here in the ninth house, the home, the World Health, Alaska, the FBI. Obviously, the FBI is not in Alaska, but I'm just saying there is definitely a connection that he is having. And I like to look at these connections when I'm working a case or something like that. I like to see my connections with him, with some, with the people that I'm reading. So I do want to take note of that and have it recorded, that is definitely a connection. Because when Sebastian does show up, I want to go back and remember and learn, and definitely learn. So he did drive through Canada to Alaska. So just to move there, or is there any other connection that he may have with Canada? Because when I put it on that time, it's interesting to me when I put it on that time. Where was that? I thought I did it, right? No. Let me go back. I did. Okay. So this is the 23rd. This is Friday. Look at that. Mars is at him right there. Dang it. I want this work. I want to draw it. That 2958 is the authority. Hold on. So he has the dark moon at 844. There's a relationship, a disordered aggression here. Right there. Thursday night on the 22nd, does he have kids? Because it's showing up with a relationship with kids. Mars is opposing me here. And Mars is coming to shake him up. And I'm trying to differentiate with what I know, with what I'm studying, with what I know. This is very interesting because there's a relationship with kids. This 844 connects to Nina. Oh my God, I gotta stop. So I'm probably going to hear from you. His eyes probably going to hear from you on Thursday evening sometime. I think so. This is he does have a child. Okay. So Thursday night, do you talk to him on a regular basis? And you lived in Alaska for 34 years, and he did too. He moved from Alaska to Kansas. He lived in Kansas for 3 years and just moved back to Alaska this past September. Okay. Okay. Kansas, Alaska. All right. There's a relationship and kids issue going on here on the 22nd. Mars is opposing my moon in Cancer. But Mars at that 2940 in Capricorn is coming to that 2941 that he has. Do you talk to him? Like tell him to slow his roll on the 22nd? Like slow it down big time? Because Thursday and Friday are looking like big days for him. They're very intense. Okay, the 2944 is the 2941. I'm going back to who was that? Smack Talker's son. Smack Talker, you still in here? Mars is coming to that. It's going to shake it up. There's something here, man, with her son during this period too. And then this 2944 is coming to the values with children and his public image, or something having to do with his public image here. And then Mars is coming to that 2958. The investigation, things from the past. There's an investigator. There's an investigator. This is the next day. Cupid has just come off that South Node. And there's this relationship. There's a lot of disordered aggression with courts, relationships. So he's going to be pretty freaking mad on the 22nd. He's going to be pretty mad on the 22nd. Okay. Yeah. Indeed. Indeed. I see Orb drop down. She dropped down. She's like, I'm out of here. She's like, I'm done. I'm done with y'all. She dropped down. Okay, so Catherine, I think we've got Catherine next. And I just need the time. He's got a restraining order on him. Well, it's really looking intense. Okay. It's looking, those 2 days are really intense. That's all I can say. It's definitely a cause for concern. There's things that are going on that he needs to slow it down. Slow it down for sure. It's very, I mean, there is cause for concern here. And what are we looking at with you, Catherine? Let me know. St. Louis. I'm definitely seeing St. Louis coming into, St. Louis has got a lot of things going on with, I mean, really, with the physician Apollo with Missouri. And that's another reason why I'm making sure I'm watching these earthquakes, watching the solar weather, watching all of it. The stream has slowed itself down. It was very fast moving. The storm has subsided. I mean, it's not subsided, but it's slowed down. So that's good. Oh, good night, Sandy. Yeah. Hey, Army vet. You back in here? Are you back in here? Okay, so what do we, just general or anything just jumps out? Okay, let me look at it real quick. Let me look at it, honey. Let me check you out. You're rising in Leo. And your magnetism, the third house of communications, is at 2355. You are connecting with me here. Third house. Oh, yep. There's that 522, Shauna. Shauna's got the 522. This is definitely in Missouri. Missouri, that your values with children, with attention. There's a lot of energy here with the health of Missouri. Yep. Yep. You are definitely connecting to your sun is shining at a 2443. That connects to Virginia in the fourth house of home. The 811 is connecting to the TBI and the FBI, some of our agencies. I see that. You are definitely connecting to Ohio, but not in a good way. The 1015 is connecting to me and Ghislaine Maxwell, or Ghislaine Maxwell. This 1015 is where I receive information. It's where you and I are connecting here at that 1015 with information that I receive and information that I give. And you having Jupiter here, I'm just saying, okay? I'm just saying. You having Jupiter here in the seventh house of relationships and partnerships in Aquarius, you're expanding your relationships with astrology. There's going to be a huge weight with you in a couple of days with friend groups, with communications. I can definitely see that. I can see that. What else am I seeing here? You know, that 2355 is also connecting to not just me, but it also connects to South Carolina, the observatory that I was just looking at earlier, the Soho I started out with that 2355, reading the Soho. Look at that. What? You got Saturn at a 00, honey. Do I have that right? November 16th, 1985, 9:32 p.m. you have a Saturn that's acting as a vernal point in the fifth house of kids. There's limits and obstacles with kids, with the way that you create. Do you have kids? There is something here that you are always like, I'm going to tell you how you could work with this energy. Look at that. The 2642 matches Sebastian Rogers, missing out of Hendersonville, Tennessee. I can tell you that is also connecting with the TBI with Missouri in your 11th house of groups. Interesting. I like to see stuff like this. In Virginia. I tell you how I would work this energy is working with kids. There is an investigation when it comes to your blood with kids. That would be the medical thing, but I could see you working with the courts, with kids, and the people that can't have kids. I could see you working, I don't know, as a social worker, but as somebody that is an advocate for the courts and for kids, because you always want to, when I see a 00, I want you to work this more than anything in your chart. And it would be with the state of Missouri, with your values with kids and kids' health. That's the way I would work it if I had the choice. But you would be a damn good astrologer too. God. Wow. Group home, even a group home, providing a group home would be a challenge. I would be interested in knowing about your mama. I would definitely be interested in knowing about your mother because you've got Pluto here in the fourth house of home. You've been here before. Your values are here. Definitely a relationship that shakes you up at home. Whew, Lordy. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see the surrogate. Yep, girl. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. I can definitely see you being a surrogate. There's limits and obstacles here with the way that you work with kids and courts, the radio waves. What else can that be? Grandparent? No. Church, religion. Ooh, religion. Possibly religion and church. Mm. Been watching Sebastian's case since day one. I bet. I bet, but you do have a connection with Sebastian the TBI. This 811, I want to ask you this too, okay? This 811, your North Node, guess who else has that 811? John. In Sebastian's case, John. You know who John is? He has that 811. I'm pretty sure it's in Taurus. That's where your North Node is with your, and I think I've got an address for him in Missouri. I ain't even kidding. I'm not even kidding, girl. I think I've got an address for him in St. Louis. Okay, John is Lori. Either it was her husband, her ex-husband. She had put, when Sebastian first went missing, she had put that he had went to the UK. But I'm pretty sure I've got a address for him. I can't bring it up in doxing, but I'm pretty sure I have an address for him in St. Louis, Missouri. So, and he has this 811 in his chart. No matter what time he's born, he has that 811, and it connects with the TBI and the FBI. Interesting. Oh my God. Like, for real. So I may give you that area. You can go search that area out and put some flyers up. You know, you just never know. We never know. We could be the one. As far as being a surrogate, though, this ninth house, this 2125, I could see that. The divine justice, you know, when we have the divine justice, Ashley, and believe me, I do. I have her in Pisces. She definitely asks us to change our minds sometimes, and to change our mind when it comes to giving of service. In Pisces, it's about giving of service. You might know John, girl. You might know him. You just never know. You never know. You never know. You also, this 1342 is connecting to Cray Cray that took Seth to court. What's her face? She looks like the green hoodie to me, but what's her face? Texana. You're connecting with her Neptune here, with your desires in the fourth house of home, with the government, with the law, the things that are hidden. I would definitely be interested to know how that home life was. That home life for you looks very intense, very intense. Lots of transformation. There's a relationship in that fourth house of home. There's a relationship at home that we need to investigate a little bit further. So, are you going to sleep, Shauna? Good night, babe. I love you, babe. Thank you for coming in, for doing your thing. Maybe the next time we can get Shauna up here after she gets some rest. Yeah, I think that we definitely need to discuss things that would have taken place with your mom. I do wonder if you had any type of childhood allergies here. There's definitely things that transformed you when you were little. I'm talking about a transformation when it comes to it could be your heart, but there were things that took place with you as a little Could be a baby. Allergies. When I see that first house having, you've got a lot of attention on you here. There's a lot of attention on you. And there's a lot of transformation also that took place with you when you were born, right after you were born. The things that your mom was going through, it could be that the things that your mom was going through at home with her mom, with the family, or what have you, that there's definitely things that were happening with you when you were born that were transformative for sure. For sure. Hey, Orb Girl, I saw you. You dropped. You dropped. I appreciate you coming up here. I really do. Y'all are so sweet. Shauna didn't want to freak people out what AI are looking at. Like what? Would that mean Jen would use Australian date? Yes. If I'm looking at an event, okay, so if I'm looking at an event and I am the observer, if I know that something took place in another place, whatever, I'm going to look at it from that point of view. But if I'm clueless as to the city and state or something like that, I'm just going to look at it from my observer. So let's say that I'm pulling up a chart. That person could have been born anywhere, but I'm going to pull it up from Nashville, Tennessee, because that's my default. I've set it as a default, and that's just my default. That's what I look for, even though I'm not even in Nashville no more. That's my default as an observer. The things going on around the world are it's really crazy right now. I cannot believe the craziness that has taken place tonight and through tomorrow. I'm anxious to see what I'm going to wake up to tomorrow. What is going to be in the news tomorrow? Jen, can you look at questions and respond to her? Yes. When reading transits, Jen has a default time zone for Nashville. Yep. What was the other question? I have a question. Here in Oz, we are a day in front of you. Does this affect a chart reading from America? Well, if I'm going to read a chart event, if I'm going to read something for you and something that's going on for you, then I definitely would want to pull up the time for you and what's happening for you at the time. If I don't know the city and state and I'm looking at an event, I don't know the city and state that I'm going to look, or the country, I'm going to look at it from my point of view, from my observation from Nashville, Tennessee, if that makes sense. If not, let's keep talking about it until you understand. Let's get on the same page for real. What's up, girl? Oh, I'm happy that you're able to catch a live too, babe. I'm happy to. Yeah, I've been on here for 4 hours now. I mean, it's ridiculous. But I'm glad that I did, because I mean, it's just, it just gives us something else to talk about, to decompress, when we're always talking about missing kids and the drama with missing kids and things like that, it's nice to just settle down, to divine, to come together with like-minded people and just love each other to life. It's a great change. It's a great balance. And we, of course, appreciate Orb Attraction. If you haven't subbed up to her, please do. See, your tomorrow is our today. I'm in the future. Yeah, you are. You're in the future from my observation. From the way that, from my point of view, you are ahead. So if I were to look at you with an event, though, so like say if I dual it out, right? If I dual it out like I was just doing, I'm going to dual it out whatever I'm reading for you, I'm going to make sure that it's in your time zone where you live. Where you live. How accurate is the astrological reading without time? February 6th, Tampa, Florida. I'm going to order the special birth certificate that should have birth time. I'm thinking 11 a.m. time frame. Yeah, I mean, if you can order your long form birth certificate and get that time, that's what you want. That is what you want. Good night, guys. Good night, his eyes. I'm getting tired too. I know Jeff is worn out. We are about to dream the big dream, guys. It is a lot going on. It's a lot. Energetically, there is so much going on. The world can feel it, like we can feel it. You know, I can tell you that it's intense. I can show you the astrological energy and show you how all the Capricorn energy that is coming against Jupiter. There is a lot that is happening right now on the world stage, personally and collectively. This is a big time period. We're going through a big shift. Tomorrow is a day that I'm watching what's happening on Wall Street, what's happening with all the money, all the assets, all the trading. Because, I mean, this is one big fat corporation. Everybody is wheeling and dealing on Wall Street and in our government. Wheeling and dealing. There's things going on, guys, with Israel and Russia, China. I can see it. I mean, it's intense. It's potent. And again, I'm watching California, making sure that they're not going to, have a huge ass quake. There's a lot of things I'm watching tonight and tomorrow morning when I wake up. And I'm really interested to see how this is going to work out when I wake up. Because I can see that like at 6 o'clock in the morning, I got a lot on me. As soon as I wake up. Hey, Jeff, been sitting in the back, dozing off. I'm tired, I'm so sorry, Dick Green. Try to get you some rest, babe. Try to get you some rest, honey. But I just wanted to, I wanted to come on tonight, do some readings. That's what I did. Thank you again, Orb Attraction. Thank you guys for hanging out with us and listening to us, divining with us. Oh, Jill, thank you, honey. Thank you for being here. I hope you rest some too, babe. This moment is different. It is different. Very different. We are going through we're going through a major shift. A major shift between now and July. Ooh, it's big. It's big. It's big, guys. And when I say they, do y'all know who I'm talking about when I say they? Them people. Those people that are in control, the shadow government. The shadow government. They want us all to have a great awakening. They want to take us down to our knees. It's big energy right now. Yeah, indeed. You're welcome. You're welcome. I love you guys. I'll be back on tomorrow, I'm sure, to chit chat about whatever was going on with me. I'll fill you all in. All right. All right. Until tomorrow, guys. Peace out. Love you guys. Sleep good. Good night.